brain.
Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day it's just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end.
Clear, bright brain.
You're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense. Your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause. All you feel is dread. My logic is fair. If it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, it's my say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. The sun's gonna rise again.
We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's our say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end.
All right. We are back in here on our 83, almost 84% stego. We're over in West Rail, and we're not quite sure the conditions of the locals. We don't know if the locals are restless right now or whether the coast is clear. We just kind of in our bush for a second. It seems like we got a little bit of a fog rolling in. Kind of dark out here. Let's throw up a little sniffer, see if we can find us some food. We got plenty of water, but we are going to need some food. Alright, we're going to go out this way for it. We'll go over here and try to remax our A and our B. Even though I'm not seeing really much A. There's a little bit, but I'm seeing a ton of B. Now, as soon as our compadre is around, we will try to continue our our Rex hunt. We are hunting Rexuses. Which could end very badly for us, but that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Yo, I just need to be out here for a while and just eat this whole jungle. I'm hungry. Very hungry. Oh, food found. Is there a Sarah scuffle that way? It's kind of what it sounds like. Wherever it is, I ain't seeing it. Got it though. That is the only problem when you let your stomach get like this on Stego. It takes a while to fill back up. I mean, it's not overly important to fill back up, but it takes a while. Really, all that matters is you keep your A, B, and your Y as high as possible. Your stomach can be whatever as long as you got grass around to graze. I think we've managed to almost eat all the food over here minus that A, and the Ys that we can't eat. There's Ys over here that we can't access because they're like patchy food. But other than those Ys, we've almost hoovered up everything over here. All right, Sniffer, we need more food. We're not even halfway done. We need more food. Yo, for a patrol zone, you're really letting me down. Just to be honest. We're being honest here. This is kind of a shitty patrol zone. At least it is a patrol zone, though, because the MZ is all the way across the map, apparently. Judging by the easterly direction of it, I would say it's over at, Delta right now. That's probably where it's at. Well, we happen to find one of the few Ys we can eat out here. This bush. Yo, my stomach's going down while I'm eating. Go up. Go up. I think that's all of them. Yeah, what kind of shit is that? When your stomach is going down while you're eating, it's time to move on to a different food source, I believe. I believe that's a sign that that food source is no longer adequate. Alright, see blood in the bush. There's blood over here in this bush. The next question is there something still in the bush? Answer that appears to be a no. What happened? Did Carno do some work out here? So it's looking like there's a Carno that got here and did some work. Oh, that's a hell of a spot to be in if you outgrow the sanctuary and you're at like 21% hunger. And so that means no mushrooms for you. It's going to take you forever to grow. Oh my goodness. Honestly, it'd been better if he got eaten. He might have preferred to have been eaten. Well, just in time. I think they want it done. Nope. You don't want none of this big ass stego. Oh, he's so lucky for that tree. That would have been his ass. Come here, Mr. Aloe. Oh, that would have been his aloe ass. How's it going, Red? I hope you are having a nice Friday. But yes, I hope you are having a very nice Friday. We are over here doing stego things. I have found 2 other stego companions until light arrives, and then we're probably going to go Rex hunting. That seems to be our kind of agenda for today. Unless Light managed to die in the middle of the night, like if he kept playing after I logged off and he died, if he doesn't have a stego ready to go, we might have to do a little more prep. But other than that, yeah, the plan is to do some Rex hunting. We had those aloes show up right there, but I don't really think they want any. 3 stegos is a little much for 3 aloes. Okay, yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Every time I see Light now, it seems like he's got Dino ERP on the mind. He's trying to nest. He's trying to nest and do all that. He's trying to make a family. We're good over here. Well, I know you said joking, but I'm not. To be honest, I'm not. Yesterday, he was trying to make as many dinos with his little blue legs as possible. I believe he was wanting to do that more than hunt Rexes. I do believe. So I don't believe it's actually a joke. I don't, you know. Oh, Yo, you almost ran into death, Mr. Carno. Oh, there's more aloes. Get back here, sir. There's more than one of them over there because I can smell them. He's trying to bait me away. I'm halfway tempted to take the bait, though. He's like, yes, come on in. The water's fine. There's probably one in this bush right here. Oh. He's kind of going to have a good advantage being up in these trees. I won't be able to swing my tail like I should be able to. And it's kind of dark as shit, so I can't really see right now. So, retreat! I changed my mind. Retreat! Nope. Yeah, it sounded good to chase them for a second, but after looking at the light conditions and yeah, I think we'll come back over here and stuff our face a little bit. But that's gonna be Light's new nickname, Light the Dino Erper. Well, I do not smell Mr. Aloes, so either they separated some or they left. Yeah, we're big enough now, though, unless we're by ourselves, I really don't think Aloes are going to attack us. They would have to be pretty desperate. Now it's just kind of seeing if a T-Rex shows up and seeing how that goes, Now, if there is something that is looking interested in having a fight that might fight me solo, I might step away from these two just to have a fight with it. We'll see. Hang on, I ain't gonna lie. 3 stegos is scary. 3 stegos is very scary. They hit very hard. And really all it takes is one mistake against the stego and you might die. If they land that shot that knocks you over and then the stego runs over there and throws a couple little whaps on top of that shot. Yeah, man, it could be all she wrote. Alright, well, we might as well follow them over to the water hole. Oh, he says he has a dino there. Did you eat a pack sheet? The answer to that is yes. It's gonna be damn it. Well, I mean, the only thing that looks like it would make this place that they're talking about landslide really bad for crocs is it's shallow in some areas, like really shallow, and then it's got deep little pools. So a Rex that's big as hell, if it knew a croc was in there, it could literally just walk around the lake biting in the deep and shallow spots until it found them. Like that spot doesn't really protect a croc from a big lizard. And honestly, there's probably some places the stego could probably just get in there, hunt them down, and kill them too. But it's a little easier on the T-Rex. They're a lot taller. The last couple times I have been through here, there has been T-Rex activity. This has been a kind of T-Rex-ish kind of area. Yep. We've actually They increased the server capacity on this one from like 400 to like 450. So I've actually been getting in pretty much first or second try, at worst maybe even third try of trying to get into the server. It's actually been quite nice. And also, since they've increased the capacity, there's been way less lag. The server's actually been... I don't think I got lagged out yesterday, but maybe one time. Maybe one time. Some days it can be kind of bad, but yesterday it was pretty good. Pretty good. Actually, no, I don't even think I lagged out yesterday. I just died 3 times at the start of the stream. Yeah, I don't think I lagged out. I just died. I just died. Well, we are almost to the water hole. There, you see that little island out there? There used to be like a whole nother, like kind of half of the map over there, but they kind of took a big, I don't know what you want to call it, and just sawed that shit off, and it don't exist anymore. I was going out there to go to West Axis the other day, and I was like, oh. There is a cliff here where land used to be. But now that they did that and added this water hole over here, this water hole kind of connects the highlands and West Axis pretty well. Now, I've heard several people say that they made some improvements to the map that are coming in the next update. And I don't know what kind of improvements, but I hope they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. Now, I actually kind of like the map. So I actually... Rex? Where's the Rex? I'm getting stamina. I need stamina. Oh, he's running. Rex! Charge! He's fast. Yeah, he's fast. That was a fast big lizard. He had either just hit 75% or he was like right below it. He was big, but he was still at the point of being fast and having a lot of stamina. He wasn't yeah, we weren't gonna like tag team chase him down and cause him to burn his stamina. Like that wasn't gonna happen. Like me and Light did that Rex the other day. Yeah, we probably wasn't gonna be able to do that to him. Well, like I said earlier, there be Rexish activity out here. I bet you there's several Rexes in Highlands, and that's why he was running that way. I bet you that's what's happening right now. The reason I would make that assumption is since he was solo, he is either en route to probably meet up with his duo, or his duo just died to something else and he's getting the hell out of Dodge before he gets teamed up on by 2 other Rexes. Those are probably the 2 likely scenarios. I mean, it's possible to run into a dude legit playing solo Rex, but usually it's kind of rare. Doesn't happen too much. Especially on this server. Yeah, especially on this server. Yeah, I'm convinced this game, just for quality of life, it needs an auto walk button. Just one to where it's, you know, you just ain't always got to hold W. Just, you know, just the auto walk. Especially if you're not sprinting and you're just like literally walking somewhere. It would be nice. Now, I do admit, as soon as they put something like that in the game, if they do, the number of fatalities to people auto walking off of cliffs will skyrocket, but it will be hilarious. Alright, through the sanctuary. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I was about to say, through the sanctuary we go, but we got some more up to go. Yeah, I don't usually do this on Stego, just because Stego's so slow, you might get hit by the sanctuary debuff, even if you're not trying to fuck around in the sanctuary. Like, even if you're just running through. So Red, if you're still out there, how have your Stego battles been going if you're still doing Stego things? I know you said you had some decent wins the other day against some Raptors. And see if anything else? Anything else? Any other wins? Yo, look at these dudes. These dudes look like the Green Hulk. Yeah, this looks like something Light would be interested in running around in. Like, those look like different skins than normal. Oh yeah, Stego's turning into one of my favorite. I would just like there to be more things that can hunt Stegos efficiently other than Rexes. Like, you know what I mean? Like, just other things that are after us. Like once when they add Spino, that would be cool. Spinos could hunt stegos and, you know, different things like that. Just to mix up the variety. So, Madrid, you're never catching that Carno. I'm just letting you know. Unless he's very bad, you're never catching him. So, are we walking through? Are we waiting back here? Yeah, Carno's gonna go after that chicken. The chicken's dead. It's a dead chicken. Ow. Them bees hurt. Well, we running through Sanctuary like crazy people now, but let's do it. Yo, look at all the wild shit happening out here. What in the hell is going on in here? If we're running all the way through, we need to get through. I don't want to eat that sanctuary buff any harder than we got to. Why does dude say get debuff? Now I can understand him saying run into the bees to make sure you get the update, but you don't want the debuff. The debuff is what's like will kill you. Okay, now I take it back. I heard some people say they'll do the debuff thing to empty their food so they can get their diet even better, but that's kind of cheesing it in my opinion. I'd rather not do that. I mean, it makes sense, but I'd rather not do that. He just got hit with that shit I got hit with, so he's got further to go. Come on, get out before it hits us again. I don't want to get hit by it again. It might hurt. Yeah, poor choice. I agree. It was a very poor choice. I just kind of made the best of the, you know, worst of the, you know, worst choices. I just ran on through knowing how bad it was going to be. Oh, there's dead stego over there. Yo, I need stam, and dude says I got no diet. Oh, there's no diet out here. I got you. I get what he means now. Those are small stegos, though. They couldn't defend themselves against the big Rex if there's one out here. If it was a big Rex, they were just a snack. So yeah, that would be my big thing. Instead of doing like updates to the map and stuff, which is cool and all, I'm not going to complain about. You know what I mean? I would like to see just more variety of dinos, just a little bit, and not a ton. Like not enough to where you start getting like stuff that feels repetitive. But you know, just different things, different things. This guy thinks he's a philosopher stego back there. Oh, he missed. Oh, oh. Oh, he missed again. He missed again. Oh, oh. He didn't miss that time. Oh, yep. This guy thinks he's a philosopher back there. He thinks he's a philosopher. I say things like drink if you need water. Heard. I call that common sense. Oh, I forgot. That's not good for us. It's not good for us. So graze. Had four fathers. Uh-huh. Okay. I was wondering if you guys want to catch that or not. Oh, I heard footsteps that way. Well, there is no food over here, sir. You brought us to a place with no scrumptious morsels to eat. And there's probably Rexes hiding in some bushes around here. If they're not over here, they're over at the lake, probably. Sim for PZ. Okay. Okay. You can try it. We can try it. Now, honestly, I don't really think we want to stay over here. It might be better for us in West Rail, just because, you know, we kind of can see the big scary lizards at the distance, you know what I mean? And keep them at a distance. Over here, the big scary lizard could be in any bush, and we could walk up on him, and him be inside a distance we like. Especially since we don't know how well these two gentlemen are at Rex combat. I mean, hell, we're not even that really tried and tested in Rex combat, so I mean. So, Red, for the most enjoyable experience, I've kind of decided solo and duo stego might be the way to go. Because trio is just overkill for a lot of things. A lot of things won't even try if you're trio. It's just too many. So unless you're literally hunting Rexes, trios is kind of overkill. And even then, a lot of Rexes will run from 3 stegos. So, I mean... Yo, just to be honest... They're over here talking so much, I'm switching bushes. I ain't getting had because they're over here talking 1, 2, 3, 9, all this and that. Oh, the bait idea, the bait and switch. I see, I see. Honestly, that's where nests have kind of been coming in. Just dropping a nest and them smelling the nest icon and coming running. Nests have been doing pretty good. Yeah, just throw a 50% stego out there in front that's big enough to actually be a decent meal and, you know, small enough to not be a threat, and then Rex is coming running. Yo, these two are still... I'm gonna laugh if these two get eaten by Rexes with as much as they're, like, yapping back and forth. And if it happens, I will just sit over here in this bush and watch because they are asking for it. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'd go over there and fight. Like, if I sit there and watch it, there's a good chance they'd find me in this bush and kill me too. But it would be funny. It would be funny just to sit there and watch them get wrecked. Okay, that one was decent. That one was decent. That's as far as they got before the Rexes come. And that one was decent. Well, is there any food that is magically appearing over here, or are we just are we grazing grass? Is that what's in our future right now? Yeah, it looks like grass is in our future. At least there is grass over here to be grazed. Oh, I hear Sarah activity. Pterosaurs, get over here. I have something to show you. Yeah, that's what I was looking for, the Sarah. Where's the Sarah that's looking at you funny? Alright, well, I guess we are going to the Delta. I guess that's where we're going. Oh, they're over there now. Magic Sarahs, they teleported. Really, I've never been to the Delta, and there'd be a lot of food for us there. So honestly, I don't consider usually going to the Delta as a stego a thing. But yeah, Rhett, I had a similar kind of situation happen with my first stego I entombed. I teleported over to, I don't remember who it was, but one of the two stegos I was playing with. And right after I teleported over to him, 8 raptors rolled up, and there was just no way they could protect me from the 8 raptors. Like, it is, nope, nope. So I literally died like as soon as I entombed and came back in. Like literally as soon as I came back in. Well, let's go over to the highlands and see if we can find us some Rexuses there. Heard. We'll see which route he wants to take. I would go down there and take that road because it literally takes us all the way down there. And literally, there's a road right over there that goes from here all the way to the Delta. Yeah, so far we have only seen one Rex tonight so far. And he ran for the hills. He didn't want none. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, the server has been running great the last 2 days. Yesterday they had it to where it could go up to 430 people, and today they got it at 450, and so far it's been doing just fine. I'm gonna be an old stego. You guys are leaving me behind down there. We're already at like 87%. We're almost at our prime. We're almost at prime squared. We're at the optimization or maximization of prime. And he's over here talking about some stego trot tech of moving fast and not losing staminas. Heard. Or you could just walk. We could just walk. See, now the way I would have took, we just went right down the road and we wouldn't have had to went down the mountain. What happened to GPS? What happened? What happened? Oh, he's dead if he goes down that. No, you're dead. You're dead. Oh, my lord. Did he break a leg? Is his leg broken? Nope. Nope. We are not risking our stego adventure for that. Nope. Nope. We're gonna go over here, graze some grass, and go down the road like a civilized stego. Like, why would we do this when there is a road? Like, what kind of, what is this? We are a civilized stego. Yeah, we're gonna go back up here and we're gonna go down to the road like we planned on going before he was like, hey, this way, that's the wrong way. Uh-huh. The road's right over there by the dome. Right over there. Yeah, see, the good old GPS doesn't tell you what wisdom will tell you. It doesn't always take into account elevation. Now, our only problem is food is fine, but we're about to be a thirsty stego. And since we're about to be a thirsty stego, we might as well walk over there by the dome and get us some water. Because we're kind of going to have to walk around, you know, down over there anyway. That, and if Sir Light shows up, we might just let them go on their merry way and do their stego things. Well, we're just in sad shape as far as our stomach and hydration goes. Now, since they made it down the hill, though, they're already like halfway there. Like, they're fine. They'll probably make it over there to the river and the delta and be A-OK. But us, on the other hand, since we had to walk all the way back here, we might as well walk just a little bit further to get water so we don't dehydrate ourselves when we turn to go that way. And honestly, it would be nice if some food spawned out here that we could eat. I am not getting anything though, unfortunately. Yeah, we just need to keep letting our stamina go up. I want to run so we can hurry up and get there and fill up, but I don't want to lose too much stamina. The water will still be there when we get there, and we want our stamina to also be there too. Now, there has been crocs in here kind of recently, but we're big enough that we don't really have to worry about them. The worst thing that could happen is us get a nice bite on the face, which would suck, but it won't kill us, I don't think. Yeah, I'm down here drinking. You go drink and do your thing, and we'll be cool. We don't need Herbie on Herbie violence. We do not need the violence, sir. Alright, well, we grazed as much as we could for now. Now we can take this road here all the way down to the delta. We can go there and set up like we own the place. Hold down the cave. See if any T-Rexes show up. See if we can find any baby stegos to use as bait. Oh, shut up over there. Doesn't even look like we're going to the same place. So why are you complaining over there? But yeah, this is the road I was headed to, and he was like, no, this way, this is the way. This is the way. Trust your forefathers. Trust all this and that. This is where I was headed. Well, I hear what sounds like Stego's that way. Or I guess it could still be that devil, but it kind of sounded like a Stego. Well, I think we are at the max. We are at 9.3 tons. We are a big beefy boy right now. I don't think we can be pinned at all. I think they actually have to beat us mano a mano. There's no just walking up, grabbing my tail type shenanigans. How's he got bugging him? How's that? Nah, my name's not Light. Not right now. Not right now. My name is not Light. I do not do the nesting things. I do not nesting. Yep. Delta. Duty Delta. It's alright, we found another Zorro. Alright, well, to the Delta we go. Hopefully, since it's the migration zone, there will be food for us there. Whatever those little things are, I fought one of those things, I think it was yesterday in the sanctuary, and it was actually, no, it might not have been yesterday. It might have been Wednesday, but it was pretty tough, actually. It hit hard as a truck. I didn't think they hit that hard. But no, I think I got 3 hit by one of those things. Alright, do we have grass here? No, no grass. No grass. There'll be grass right over here, though. Yeah, I figured until light shows up, we're more likely to be able to get into some shit with just this one other guy here. Oh, where're the other guys? Go ahead and just let him know that I joined another stego. That was nice that they waited, but I didn't expect them to. If this guy doesn't want a group, I can go back with him. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter to me. I was just trying to find another stego to group with since I figured they kept going. But yeah, since I went around to the road and I figured they were that close, I didn't really expect them to wait because they needed to get water and all this and that. So it was very nice of them to have waited though. Is there any food out here? That would be very nice. Or is this all bullshit? There's a little food, but not enough for a stego like me. So unless there's a decent amount more food that ways, probably should have stayed at West Rail. Now this area can be kind of Rexish. Can be Rexes up in here. Matter of fact, there have been Rexes up in here that have murdered Light before. He tries to delete this from his memory banks, but it has happened. It wasn't this bush. There's another bush right down here that a Rex can sit in and do a little peekaboo type maneuver. Honestly, I think this guy in front of me might be misunderstanding the situation. He thinks me being near him is overpacking, but I've already separated with the other two stegos, so it's fine. So I think he just misunderstands the situation. I think that's why he's running away from me right now. I think I'll let him know we can still group if Yeah, I think he just didn't understand the situation. I think he was trying not to break the rules and didn't understand I'd already left the other group. Oh, there goes some cornos. All right, where is this food out here? Is there any food out here? In this forsaken place? The migration zone flipped. The other reason I hate coming out here. Holy creatures everywhere. Yeah, that's why I just noticed the MZ is gone. Dillo had no respect. It just ran up to me like, hey, you got that big ass tail and you won't use it. Well, light, I've already had one T-Rex take off running from me. And that's about it. You say he's been blockading the bridge for 2 hours and only one Rex. That's fantastic. Oh, there's some aloes. Charge! You guys actually want to play, or are you just running away? What's the dealio here? Ooh, almost had you. Almost had you. Get back here, Mr. Aloe. Mr. Aloe, get back here. Well, I mean, that's pretty impressive. But at some point, were they out there doing something with it, or were they just camping with the Rex? Like, you know what I mean? Well, well, you would run out of food, so you had to be out there doing something. But okay, yeah, I get you. Apparently, there's like 8 stegos over here in the Delta. I'm so big I ain't worried about Hera. Yo, I literally walked all the way over to the Delta from West Rail, and as soon as I get to the Delta, look what it does. It flips back to West Rail. That's why my philosophy has kind of just been stay in where I want to be, and the migration zone will find me. It will just find me. Yep. All right, so we're gonna start our walk back to West Rail. We're gonna go over there to the Highlands and probably chill in the Highlands for a second, and then go to West Rail. Yeah. His life probably flashed before his eyes. Well, it is a stego paradise over here right now. There's like 10 stegos over here. I probably killed all the Rexes, ran them all off. Okay, back to where we came from. Alright, it gave us a chance to go check Highlands and here for Rexes, but apparently there's none of them over here. We just walk back. There might be some in Highlands by the time we get back to Highlands. Yeah, that migration zone flipping on you when you walk all the way over someplace kind of sucks. We want to go this way towards that dome over there, and this road is nice, but I don't think that road's taking us exactly where... Actually, no, never mind. Road is taking us where we want to go. The road is the in-between to where we want to go. Yes, yes. This takes us to the Highlands, and then we go from the Highlands to West Rail. That would be if we wanted to try to go a straight shot, which is a lot of terrain. Let's just say that. So this is go this way. So, Light, how are you doing tonight, good sir? How are you doing tonight, good sir? I assume you're still over in West Rail unless you died last night after I got off. Now, this road right here, if you continue that way, I believe takes you to Water Access, which is further up north. But once when you get right here, you can just bend this little left, and this takes you to the Highland. And hopefully, there will be food here for us when we arrive. Yep, I'm on NA. I am on NA up in the Highlands, good sir. Well, about to be in the Highlands. All right, sounds good, sounds good. So, Light, you said you was on till 2 p.m. Oh, well, you say you was on till 2 p.m. You said you had stuff to do till 2 p.m. Gotcha. All right, I'll definitely have to download it. I've still been lazy. I've been having other stuff I had to do when I wasn't streaming or editing, so I hadn't downloaded it yet. But I will be sure to do so. You know what I mean? Trying to keep the content rolling. Every once in a while, you gotta check your surroundings. Make sure you ain't got Rex just creeping up on you. But yeah, today it was the normal. Just go play pool with my mom for a couple hours before stream. Have a couple drinks. Chill out for a little bit. That's kind of the one take a break thing I do for the week is go play pool for a couple hours. Other than that, it's either streaming or editing or, you know. Yep. My mom needs to get her some new glasses so she can actually be a little bit of competition in the pool. I'm convinced that until she gets glasses, she has reached her ceiling or her potential, because I don't think she can see straight enough to hit any better than she is right now until she gets them. Now, I've been playing for a little bit. I've been getting a little bit better. I'm getting to where I can do bank shots kind of reasonably now. Like, you know, bounce off the rail and come back and hit something and get to go where I want it to go. Kind of getting there, kind of getting there. Not all the time, but you know, it happens. It happens enough that it happens. Enough that it's a thing. We've actually been wanting to get a pool table. That's what we've been looking into doing, is clearing out a space to get a pool table for the house instead of going out and playing pool. But like I said, with where we go, since it's free to play, as long as you got a tab, I mean, really, you can't ask for better than that when it comes to like having a place to play pool. So until we get our own table, what we got is pretty nice. Yeah, we got enough space that we could fit a 7-footer in, but I don't think we could do a full 8-foot table. Yeah, pool's pretty fun. I had a friend live down in Orlando. I went down to hang out with him one time, and you know, we were out drinking and playing pool, and that shit was pretty fun. So when I came back home, I started playing pool after that. It was just kind of like a family thing. You know, me and my mom, or me and my dad, or me and my girl get out and play pool. And yeah, they do weigh a good bit. They do weigh a good bit. Like if you're getting like a pretty good reliable table, they weigh a good bit. Now the one, if you don't want it to have the return function, like if you just want it to be one that has the cups and like, you know, like a net type cup or whatever, it's where you know you don't have the return system to where the balls go. Those are way lighter. Those are way lighter. Yeah, we both got our own pool sticks and stuff. We're just missing a table. But we kind of need to clean our house up more to get the space like ready for a table. So it's not just that we're missing a table. There is prep work that needs to be done beforehand, and we just haven't got around to it. Well, I am heading back through Highlands now, Mr. Light, and on the way to West Rail. I will probably stop over here and grab some water while I'm here, and then yeah, I'll be heading that way. And Snips, no, I have not. It has been like 2 days. That is what we were doing. But then, you know, my stego died to some Rexes, and then I've been trying to grow another one to get in Rex fighting condition. But that turned out to be a little more challenging than it should have been. But yeah, now I am prime. I am back in Rex fighting condition. I am ready to fight some Rexes if the situation arises. Yo, what in the hold on. Let me check the map. I think the PZ flipped again. Let me make sure I don't get Zored back over to where I don't want to be. Because it looked like that's what was about to happen. Yeah, I'm right in between the two, right? I need to go west. I was about to start going east towards that shit over there. Woo, I'm glad I looked. Alright, to the west we go to meet up with Mr. Light and Mr. Snips when he gets in. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Then we will have a stego trio to hunt down the Rexes. Wherever they may be. And then if we manage to do some entombing things, that works. At least we managed to get some food while we were out and about. There's water right over here too. Can hit these lakes since we a big stego. Big stego can hit the lakes. What I need to do is stop sprinting for a second and let my stamina get back up instead of hovering around 70%. That's asking for danger. There is plenty of food over here, that's for sure. Matter of fact, let's just lay down right here for a second and let our stamina get back up, and then we'll start eating. That would make me feel better about our stamina situation, especially since we're over here solo and shit. I would hate to die before I meet up with our compadres. Food. Get in my belly. Food. At least we're getting a chance to fill up our A and our B. That way, if we do get in some sort of scuffle or healing, we'll be on point. Alright, just need just a little bit more food and then top off our water and get the hell out of here. As much as a roundabout tour as this has been, at least we're going to be good on all the essentials. There's been some pretty nasty crocs in here the last couple days. I've had a couple of them run over here and bite me while I was drinking, even though they couldn't, even though they were too small to like pull me in, they wanted to bite me just to let me know that I wasn't welcome to drink. Like that right there, like that right there. That is literally exactly what I was talking about. That was literally what I was. Come here, mister. Here. Come on. Come on. This way, he at least can't go over here and bite me in the head if he wants to bite me. Shitty ass croc. What the hell do you think you're doing? What? Did he think he... Yep. What did he think he was doing? He was way too big to think that that was a good idea. 07 to our fallen Sarah enemy. 07s. Now look, the migration zone's already flipped back to West Rail from over there earlier. Like, yo, migration zone, stop flipping from east side of the map to west side of the map. Pick one. At least for a little bit. Like, you know how I was kind of complaining about, yo, it'd be cool if the migration zone moved a little bit more to kind of... That's cool and all, but they at least need to have a cooldown on it to where it doesn't move after it's moved. Like, it needs to stay there for a little bit. It shouldn't just flippy floppy. Like, it shouldn't move twice in 10 minutes. Well, there were no Rexuses so far by the lake. We are a big boy stego. Just chilling out here where it would be death to most things. Alright, let's keep it a rolling. There's all kinds of big, mean, nasty things that could be out here. I really don't think too many of them are a danger to us at the moment, other than the Rexes. Well, I mean, we're solo, so 8 raptors, I guess, could be an issue. Some things could be an issue, but it would take a lot of them. That looks like that might be a little aloe over there in a bush. Doing aloe things right outside the sanctuary, nonetheless. Devious Mr. Aloe. Alright, like, well, we are almost back to West Rail. We are full on food, good on water, and just slowly tanking our way that way. So far, Highlands is pretty chill. This choke could be over here where they're camping if they're here. And we are at 91%. 91%. All right, back to where we started. What's up, Georgia? How's it going? How's it going? Yes, or are you talking about the short? Yes, my Patchy did become croc food. Or are you talking about that croc that bit me back there at the lake? I don't know. I don't know which croc you're referring to. I have had a few crocs in my past recently. Well, yo, my teammate's still back there somewhere. Or the guy that was on my team. I guess he decided to come back to West Rail too. Oh, I got you. I got you. Yep. He definitely became croc food. He definitely became croc food. That croc should have thanked me instead of biting me on the nose after that. He should have resurfaced and said, I'm sorry and everything. Like, I needed an apology letter, like all that. Honestly, I have no clue what that Sarah was thinking attacking me right there. Like, that was, I don't know. That Sarah did not want to stay in this world much longer and seemingly wanted a way out. Yo. Is this you over here, Mr. Light? I see you, good sir. I see you. I see you, good sir. Yo, what in the fuck is going on here? There's stegos everywhere, Light. What is going on? Oh god, here we go with the nesting shit already. Said danger north. I don't see danger. I see Sarah's, but that's not danger. Yeah, there is stegos everywhere right now. Yeah, a little dino talking, a little dino phoning. Alright, stamp. I figured it would be Entomb. But then it'd be hard to go Rex hunting, so I understand you. It's up to you, Light. I understand you. I was thinking about possibly entombing if I made it to 100%. Like, I'm prime. I got all four of the things. There's no reason not to, really. Oh, all the food out here is gone. Where did the food go, man? We have made it back to our home, safe and sound. I hope he's just out of range over there and he ain't dead. Did our Stego friend just die? Light, I think your friend has died. Yep. Yep, Light, you left him to his doom. He didn't well, you didn't leave him to his doom. It ain't your fault. He should have followed. He should have followed. I agree. He should have followed. You guys can't just eat our friend over here. I mean, I guess you can, but... Yeah, Light left the little friend over here to die. He died. Yep, he died on the way to us. Yeah, he had to fight for his life against 3 aloes apparently, and he didn't make it. There's so many stegos and stuff over here that migration zone's gonna have to flip back over here. That's kind of like, and that just has to happen. So many things here. He said there's a bunch of Rexes on. Where they all at? Me and Lighter just kind of sitting out here in the middle of this field like, if you want some, come get some. Where is our foe, Light? Where are they at? Where is the foe? Come get some. Well, Light, I went over to the Delta and there was like 8 to 10 stegos over there. I come back over here, there's like 8 to 10 stegos over here. There's stegos everywhere right now. Of course they're running. There's literally been stegos everywhere. Hey, Red brings up a valid point. It's all your fault, Light. You've been having too many little stegos. I mean, you popped out like 3 batches in the last 2 days that I'm aware of. But here's the thing, Red. There is another factor at play. Light is a notoriously bad papa from what I've seen so far, to where none of his babies usually make it to Sanctuary. That is my experience of being around Light and his parenting. Now, don't get me wrong, there could be other success stories out there, but The ones I've been a part of haven't went great. Like I can only speak from what I've seen. Like, don't get me wrong, like I'm sure you could be a great pop-up stego, but just from what I've seen, it hasn't went well. It hasn't went well. Yo, Aloe is over here sneaking up on me while I'm sitting here trying to bathe in the midnight moon, whatever we want to call this here. We'll call this the midnight sun, since technically it is reflected from the sun, but it's the moon, you know, in my midnight sun. Oh, we ain't fighting shit. You got this. I'll sit here and watch. You got this. I'll stay over here sitting down, let you guys have some fun. That's what I'm saying. They don't even want none with just you. Like, I don't even gotta get up. They don't want none. They're literally gonna come over here and try to attack us if we is AFK or some shit. Like, what kind of dirty aloe tricks is this? Looks like they're harassing them over there some. Let's see. Let me check the memory banks. I think the only time I've been with you and some of the little ones have actually made it there alive is the time we did it on Dibble. And I literally walked like 4 or 5 of them there myself. I think that's the only time. Pay and the other dude, is the other dude with them? I can't remember his name. They're the two that I said was hunting Rexes and died in the cave while they was hunting Rexes. His name starts with an S. It's like Stratus. I don't remember what it is. I'd have to go back and look at the video. But yeah. His duo partner ended up killing the shit out of Pay in that fight. I mean, Pay was already messed up by the Rexes, but his partner ended up finishing him off with a slap to the face. So come here, you shitty lizards. You wanna come over and hit us while we is laying down and chilling? Come here. I know. I just got more stamina than you still at this point, so I didn't mind running. So yeah, so let's think. The first time we tried nesting together, I think all the babies ended up being Hera food. Like Heras and raptors pretty much killed them all. The second time we nested together, it was a mix between Heras. You got killed by a T-Rex on the way to the sanctuary with the babies. And then I got attacked by 4 Sarahs on the way to the sanctuary with the babies. And I think only 3 of them made it. And then the last time, all the babies almost dehydrated to death. And I almost dehydrated to death. Not just the babies. I almost dehydrated to death. So the only real successful one we've had light was last night when we did it over there at the tunnel entrance. The tunnel entrance, I think that was successful. Or I don't know. Maybe they all died to raptors when they left us. I don't know, honestly. But the nesting part was successful. They could have still all died with raptors when they left, and I'd have no clue. There's a croc over there eating. While he's eating, I might as well do the drinking. Actually, I'd like to go there and slap him next, honestly. Get back here, you shitty croc. I will slap you. Oh, he was playing. He was flirting with danger. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, we're gonna fake to drink and then yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, what you little shit? Eat that, you shit. I got him twice. I hit him twice. Eat that. Yo, he really don't want me to drink. I'm good. I was just trying to drink with my ass in the water and my head towards the shore. That way he couldn't just run up there and bite me in the face while I was drinking. And that, if your ass is out in the water and he comes up to try to bite your face, and then he has like the whole length of your body he has to try to run where you can tail swack him. Yep. That's why you don't get caught swimming. So that is exactly why you don't get caught swimming. That croc just did a little damage, just a little damage. Yeah, you're right though. The food is back. Might as well go get some foods. Light is just like fuck eating, give me a digestion. I really don't blame you, good sir. It does get annoying at a certain point in time. It is what it is. Raptor, get out of the way. I'm busy here. I could care less what you're doing, little Raptor. Yeah, like Pay did try to save him, but Pay just wasn't close enough to save him. Neither was I. Yeah, I agree. His survival instinct was minimal. Minimal survival instinct. It just happens. Like if it wasn't 3 aloes, it could have been 8 raptors or 4 Sarahs. Like it could have been anything. Anything that would have caught him away from us, he probably would have died. Where are the Rexes hiding? Yeah, the Rexes has got to just be hiding out in the forest somewhere. Heard. Primarex count just shot up. Nice, nice. They just need to show up though. It can shoot up all it wants, but if they're not near here. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, for real, that is a lot. So then we just need to be vigilant. The moment we get lax and start not paying attention is when a Rex will show up for that ass. It's literally how it about is every time. This is the first server lag I've had today. It's a little laggies. Oh, Light, did you notice they raised the server max up another 20 people? It's up at like 450 now. Well, we are declining now since we're after the 87.5. We are in the decline. Light's been over here at a crisp 100% probably for a whole day now. So Light is an old motherfucker at this point. He's starting to get the wrinkles going. Like, yeah. He's starting to dry up just a little bit. Dry up, you know, get the dry skin going. Yo, I tell you what, that's why you stopped having babies, isn't it? You hit 100%, so you're infertile, aren't you? Is that what happened, Light? You hit 100%, you can't have no babies no more? Is that why you... Is that why you're not just trying to run down the nest right now? Uh-huh, I knew it. We caught him, chat. We caught him. We caught him. He'd be trying to nest right now if it wasn't for the fact that he can't. Oh, he says he's bored. Nah, I think it's that ERP label you starting to catch over there. You Mr. Dino ERPer. Oh, I want to fight too. I want to fight too. But you know, to you it seems the nesting might have a higher priority. Just a little maybe, just a little maybe. Maybe, perhaps. The fuck was that? It sounded like somebody vroom past behind us in a car. Yeah, for now on, when you bring up nesting, I'm just gonna start Pervy Stago. Pervy Stago. Sure. Yeah, but it ain't just you. Like, I've seen a lot of people like that. I had someone run up to me earlier going, "Hey, you want a nest?" And it's like, oh my goodness, is everybody everybody just trying to sling it around on here or something? Oh, so you have to entomb with them, but not these. I got you. Well, that makes sense. Like, I honestly, I plan on entombing this when I hit 100%. Like, yeah, I don't plan on just sitting there at 100. Might as well get my fracture resistance. Might as well get all that other goodies. Well, that is kind of a nifty little trick if you spawn with a perfect diet. I must say that is a nifty trick, sir. How would you know this technique? Have you done it before? Have you done it before? Oh, the classic. Saw a streamer do it. I gotcha. Well, unfortunately for me, since I'm either streaming or editing, I don't really have a lot of time to watch other streamers, except like maybe Hutch. I do watch Lord Cabin, like I watch GTA RP some, you know, Hutch some. Yeah, I watch the boys, but you know, watch a little Peanut, but you know, yeah. But I don't have a lot of time to. Usually, the only time I can really watch them is when I'm editing. Like, sometimes I can bring up some other stuff while I'm editing and not distract me. But usually, I'm just listening to music while editing. That's generally what I do. I generally throw somebody's stream on while I'm sleeping on the TV. Yo, where is our foe? Our foe must cometh and attack us. There's only 2 of us right now. If they want to kill us, this is their best chance. And you're an old man, so this is really their best chance. If they want to kill us like right now, hey, well, he's an old stego. He's 100%. Like your max is at like 87.5. Once when you go past that, you start to actually decline. Like you don't actually, just keep improving. You hit a max and decline. Yesterday, me and Light hopped up on that rock, and unbeknownst to us, there was actually 2 Rexes that were in that bush below the rock, and they came out, walked out, and let us know they were there after we climbed the rock. And it was too late to climb down and go get them, because they kind of knew what was up. They turned up and started running. Just in case they're here, we'll throw a hee-yah in the bush, you know what I'm saying? Alright, bush is cleared. So, Light, what do you think they need to add as far as more predators for stegos? Like, I definitely think if they could make Spinosaurus something that could hunt a stego, that would be cool. But more would also be cool. What do you think they should add? Because it feels like everything they should add from this point should, like, build predation gaps where it feels like something don't have enough predators, then add more predators. So if there's like not enough predators for big things, add things that can kill big things, whether they're big or not. Like whether it's a medium-sized something that can kill a big something or whatever. You know what I mean? There's some predation gaps that need to be looked into. I wonder what they're going to do when they add a big flyer. Like, that'll be interesting. That will be very interesting. Well, Delta was very alive with stegos. That was kind of the theme of the Delta when I went down there. There was just stegos everywhere. There's like 10 to 12 stegos. And then that's why I was saying I came back over here, and then there was like 10 to 12 stegos. There's stegos fucking everywhere right now. Literally stegos everywhere. Well, we are not too far away from being able to entomb this big fellow. Just need another 7%. And we will restart this journey and see if we can get us some more perks, you know, some more mutations that make this a little bit easier. I kind of agree with you, like, fuck eating. You know what? You don't want to get it as your first perk because that would take you forever to get started. But for your second one, yeah, your 50% perk, because by the time you hit 50%, your stomach starts draining pretty quick. Well, honestly, like, that's why I've been doing dumb shit around 50%. Once when I get to where I feel I'm combat ready, I start doing dumb shit. Like, I was going to that puddle the other day by myself at 50%. Like, I knew I was going to run the 3 aloes there, but... Oh, where's the Rex? Where's the Rex? If you say JK... I was about to say, if you say JK... If you got my hopes up and follow that with a JK... I'm maintaining stamina since we're old. Since we some old hopper size, I'm maintaining that stamina. What are you waving your tail at? I don't see shit. I believe you, but I don't see nothing. Yeah, I ain't calling you a liar. I just saying I don't see it. I don't see it, boss. Boss, I don't see it. I could just be a blind stego. I don't see it. Here, we'll go over here and do some ass rolls. We'll go ahead and show them the best thing we got. Right here, gotcha. Then he still could be in one of these bushes. There's a big bush right over here that he could be in. Unless he went the way you're going. Yeah, we're trying to check it, Red. We're trying to throw some blows into the trees. We're trying to make sure he ain't just camping there about to bite us in the face. We can take some Rex bites anywhere but the face. That's the one place we don't want that Rex to bite us. Oh. I hear noises. I'm coming, light. I'm coming. Oh, you're just over here playing in the mud. I got you. I thought there might be a situation occurring over here, and then I just see you frolicking in the mud. I, 'cause, 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 ' You gonna be Light, the trike killer again? You gonna go kill that Tricera Light? Light, you got priors. You know what I'm saying? You got priors. I forget what you did. I just watched. I mean, I was just a witness. If they called me, I can testify. I just seen what happened. I was like the news reporter. Light's got priors. You gotta be careful with Light. We know there's a croc in here. Unless he bled to death from where I slapped him twice. Nope. What was that? I think I'm hearing Light over there drinking water. Yep. I think that's what I'm hearing. I don't think he's gonna do it again. I think he ate that one hit and was like, oh, that hurt. So yeah, like my philosophy's kind of been start taking fights around 50% gets up. You can have some fun interactions with allos and other shit around 50%. You just gotta be careful if it's 3 prime allos not to let 2 of them hop on you, they can pin you. Light, do you want to go check the puddle over there to see if there's any Rexes there? I mean, when we first met, that is where Rexes killed you. Like, literally, the first time we met, that is where you died. To a Rex, I might add you. Light's like, why do you keep bringing up all my past trauma, Biz? Why? I try to forget these things. Why? I apologize, Light. I'll leave your trauma in the past. Sometimes I gotta tell stories, though. I gotta tell stories. I see that side eye you giving me over there. I see it. See it. The hell does that thing want? That's what it wanted. That's what it wanted. It wanted to return to the great Dino selector in the sky. and see what was up on a less evil dinosaur. That was Herrera, I believe. Like, I think playing Herrera was just too hard on his soul to bear, so he just went back to another dino. Like, I mean, when you just jump out the air and do nothing but slap things that are innocent, I mean, at some point it's got to weigh on your soul. At some point it's got to be like, oh man, I'm just the asshole here. None of these people are attacking me, and I'm just jumping out of a tree and hi-ya, you know what I mean? And not only that, they only brave when it's stuff that is like, you know, they could be 100% and they could be like 25%, and then they act like, you know, they're Superman. Light. Red had this strategy earlier. We can employ it now that Visions is here. We leave him standing out in the open as a tasty treat, and then we go over there and kill whatever tries to kill him. Yeah, he's already doing a good job. Vision, just stay right there. Just stay right there, Vision. Vision, stay right there. Oh. He's already being unruly. He's already being an unruly child. He's wanting to go run around and go do his own things. He's too small for that, though. You Rex ready? He's obviously not Light. I hope you're talking to me. This dude's like, what are you talking about, man? I can't fight my way out of a sock right now. Mm-hmm. We hunting Wexuses. Oh gosh, here goes Light with old battle stories. No, that is you. You. Actually, I did kill a Tricera. I can't lie. Just to be 100%, I did kill a Tricera, but he's the guilty one. He's the guilty one. Okay. So put it this way. When was it? It was Wednesday, or is it Tuesday? It gets kind of blurry at this point, but the detail, the day doesn't really matter. Okay. So it was me, Light, another dude. We're chilling over there by the lake. And we're all just laying in bushes like this. And out of nowhere, about a 75% trike just runs up and this full-on charges, slams into Light while he's laying in his bush. Like this full-on, you know, charge hit it, bam, Light right in his, you know, in the bush. Light gets up, he takes another hit, starts running. So then me and the other dude that was in the group ran over there and whooped the shit out of this Tricera. So this dude asked for it. It was natural selection at work. I have no guilt about this Tricera death. Okay. But the other two that Light killed, it wasn't just one, it was two. They were just minding their own business at the water hole, and Light had to go kill these two Triceras. It was an awful thing. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Light did assist in the killing of two Triceras, but he wasn't the main culprit. We had a teammate that was like full crazy, and for some reason, our teammate was bloodthirsty. And he just ran in there and slapped the shit out of one of the Triceras. So when both the Triceras turned to attack him, Light, being a good teammate, backed up his teammate, even though his teammate was stupid. Which led to the death of two Triceras. So I really don't think it was Light's fault, but Light did end up assisting in the death of two Triceras. It would be nice if your food still kind of influenced your growth at some point, cause having to just wait on the time, sometimes it take forever. Yo, eat. Yo, my dude weighs like 9.3 tons. You think he'd be a little more proficient at eating sometimes. It's like, the food's right there, sir. Eat it. Eat it. Your whole life's mission is to eat it, so eat it. Have you ever noticed how geese just like walk around grazing the grass all day? Just all day. That's all they do all day. That's all they do. They walk around grazing grass all day, eating, you know, doing, you know, leaving goose droppings everywhere, but then having babies, but then, you know, then grazing grass all day. So I assume that's pretty much what Stegos did back in the day. They were like, you know, big geese. They just walked around and grazed and shat. And it's, you know, it's just Stego things. They just kind of, they just had this tail in case if something had problems. Oh, it's Nest again. Yo. Yo. Oh, Nest lost us and died to X's. It shouldn't. Yeah. Like, it could slap Nest, but me and Light would slap the shit out of it if it tried. Why does it look like it's so mad at our presence? Dibble, go do Dibble things. Doing Rex things. I mean, that is kind of what they do. They just sit in a fucking bush. Well, this is who Light was mating with yesterday. Too bad Light is infertile now. No more mating today. It's alright, Light. You can entomb and Nest can protect you until you can have babies again. And, well, obviously I'll help, of course, but if I entomb also, I'll be small again. I think the diet and stomach we have, since our growth isn't really dependent on that anymore, is good enough to get us to 100%. So I think we can pretty much just kind of chill on the eating. You know what's gonna be so annoying, Light? Is when I entomb and die to a Rex like immediately after us not seeing them. That's gonna be so annoying. I'm calling it right now. If that happens, I'm gonna be so annoyed. I'm gonna be so annoyed. I've never had a problem with Trudons at the Delta. I've only had problems with Trudons up at Northern Jungle and East Swamp. I mean, don't get me wrong, there'll be Trudons at the Delta, but it's not like 8 of them. It's usually like 1 through 4. But sometimes 1 through 4 can be too many. I understand. I understand. You know what I'm saying? Shake that ass a little bit. See if anybody's interested out there. Well, it is a beautiful day, though. It is definitely a beautiful day. Damn, Light, you ain't listen to your wife. She already said she hatched in from an egg. She already said it. She already said it, Light. She already said it. Watch it be the Mountain of Doom. Oh, the arena. The arena ain't bad. What is your problem? What is your problem, Mr. Dibble? The hell do you want? The hell do you want, Dibble? You want to fight? Is that what it is? You bored? You want a one-on-one? Is that what this is right here? Oh, watch out, Nest. Nest, watch out. Nest, run. Oh, he's gotta die now. He gotta die now. Oh, get back here, Mr. Dibble. Oh, I hit that little tree. Now he's gonna have too much stamina for me to catch him like this. Most likely. Yeah, that's kind of a cheap shot running straight past me and going for Nest though. That's some cheap shit, you Dibble. No, he's just acting like he wants to fight. And then running that nest like a crazy person. What's up? Thank you for the follow, Jeff. Thank you for the follow. He's acting like he wants some, but he doesn't really want some. Cheese, I'm over on the PPNA server. The Petispied, whatever, NA server. The one that's got 450 players. It, like, if you do the server list by population, it will be at the top. We out here with the little Stego family, you know what I mean? Just chilling. So far, the most aggressive thing I've seen out here has been that Dibble. I mean, I know they're Dibble-minded, but hey. Yeah, like, we can't get another one get nabbed by a croc. That'd be bad. We've let like 3 teammates get nabbed by crocs recently, but it's not our fault, really, I swear. They'll like go to drink water and not be like, yo, can you block for me? And it's like, I could have, I just need to know. There's a bunch of raptors down there. Let's see if they want to play. Let's go bowling with the raptors. Hello, Mr. Raptors. I didn't think they would. They're all kind of small except one of them, but I figured I would offer if they wanted to play. If they wanted to play. that Apache might be croc food if let's go over here to drink. Oh, nope, he didn't go to drink. Oh, one of these raptors will end up being croc food. What's going on in here? Oh, there's a small Sarah over here. That's what's going on. Yeah, I think that Sarah's done for. Yeah, I think they got it pinned right now. Oh, yep, it's pinned now. That is one dead Sarah. We are 5% away from entombing. I wonder if there's like more crocs in this pond here. Or if there's a pond that has more than 2 crocs in it, where they're like, hey, you guys need to separate. Too lazy. That hold on. Good stego answer. Yeah, it is asking Stego, why didn't you do this? Oh, I was too lazy. I mean, you're Stego. It makes sense. It makes sense. You are 9 tons. You were 9 tons. Nest, don't die. Light wants to nest with you again. Don't die. Oh. Oh. Chicken done for it. Chicken has died. Yeah, these raptors are going ham behind us, Light. There's murdered chicken. I'm hoping some of these bodies around here will bring Rexish kind of activity. There sure is a bunch of little raptors, though. I'm pretty sure there's 2 or 3 more. I don't see them right now. They're like small. They're probably over there in them bushes unless they died. They could have died. Nope, there's one of them. Alright, 5% more it is. Yeah, Light, we're too big for our own good. Nobody wants to play with us. Nobody wants to play. Well, since, like I said, since we're here, we might as well entomb this stego and to see how far we can go with this. You know what I mean? We might just die as soon as we entomb it, but don't know till you try. Don't know till you try. Did something just try to bite me? I think it did 0 damage. Grand total of 0 damage, unless it missed. Yo, despite the amount of Rexes you're saying are online, Mr. Light, I haven't heard a damn Rex call. Like, I haven't heard no low guttural, I'm a big Rex bullshit yet. No Rex calls. Nada. Like, are they literally just hiding in the jungle? Is that what's going on here? Are all the Rexes just hiding in the jungles? All right, my vote's to go check water puddle real quick. I'm gonna go check the water puddle. I will see what dangers await there. There's usually stuff camping up in here. It's just a matter of what is it? Is it going to be aloes or is it going to be Rexes or... Oh, Light's game crashed. Let's see if we can body block. Nope. Nope, we can't body block. No, Light, get back here. There could be Rexes in those woods. We can't save him. Well, you didn't die at least. You should be good. Your stamina might all be gone when you get back, but you didn't get nabbed by a Rex or anything. Where? Where are we talking about Rex? Where? 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 I'm not seeing it. I'm seeing it. Oh. Oh, okay. It's the sound. Got you. Got you. I think that's a little Tricera over there eating food. And I think this is Mr. Light right back over here. I figured he wouldn't have any stam. I don't think he sees me. I'll swing for the fences. Got that blues. That's one down. That's one down. Well, they didn't see that coming. They was over there making all them noises. Well, that guy should have been more aware of his surroundings. Especially considering all the noises that was being made over here. Where are we at? 4.5% more. 4.5 more. Well, I mean, you look kind of big. You should be big enough. Like, he looks big enough to go drink. I mean, and I've seen him in the ocean too. So, I mean, let that Tricera know. No being mean. No being mean to the little stego. That's a big Tricera though. He might whoop my ass. Lights like, what did the trike do? No more trike violence. If it goes after Nest, I'll go over there and slap it. If it leaves Nest alone, we'll have a truce. Yo, he's gonna die over there if he goes to get water by himself. I mean, he's gonna die. Unless he's going to the ocean. If he's got the ocean mutation, he'll be fine. But if he's just going to drink over there, he'll die. All right, Tricera. Yeah, you better keep walking that way. This dibble out of nowhere is like, I want some food too, guys. Oh no, he's going to the pond. I'll go here and see if I can save this little fellow over here. He's probably gonna die up in here if I don't. He might already be dead by the time I get there. Especially since he's got so much more stamina than me. He's just gonna run faster than me. Yeah, we don't want you to die. That's a big ass chicken. I don't know if I've ever seen a chicken that big. They all usually die before they get there or something? Or was that a prime chicken? Or what? That's a big ass chicken. I mean, look at it. That's a big chicken. He's almost as tall as me. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen a chicken that big. Well, I made sure the little one didn't get eaten at the water hole. What happens to it after that, I cannot help it. I cannot help it. The hell you going on about, Mr. Tricera? Well, there's nothing happening at the puddle. Time to head back to our post. Well, I might have one stego too many coming with us, though. One stego too many. All right, at least he's gonna make it over there to another stego. South Plains. Ooh. South. South. Yes, south. Well, light, we ain't doing shit. I don't mind going down there. I don't care. Yep, let's go down the coast. And see if we can run to some Rexuses. Holy shit, a family of chickens. It's not just one chicken, it's a family of chickens. Oh, what's happening over here? Is this Tricero on Dibble violence? What am I witnessing? Oh, or is it Dibble on Tricero violence? Oh yeah, it's that Dibble earlier that was being aggro to us attacking this Tricera. It's alright, I'll watch this fight, see how it turns out. Oh, he is whooping his ass. He is pushing horns all up in his ass. Oh my goodness. Oh, ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right, question, chat. Should we sit here and be faithful observers? Should we kill the winner, or should we just run in there and slap the shit out of both of them? Oh, yo, he tipped him over like a cow. He went cow tipping. Oh, he tipped him again. Yo, that Dibble is doing work on that Tricera. Yeah, that Dibble's a little bit bigger than the Tricera, but I don't know. 3 horns do more damage than 2. Oh, but yeah, he's been getting tipped like that a couple times and getting smashed on the ground. Yeah, he's got no hope. Yeah, he's deader than shit. Well, now he's gonna run over there and heal, or try to. Yeah, I had thought about it because he was wanting to fight earlier, but then that would be some dishonorable shit on my end, so I figured I'd wait. I'd wait for another encounter with him later. Yeah, that was the same one beefing earlier. Maybe. I don't know. Like, I think in that situation, unless Trike is just OP like a motherfucker, that dude was just going to outplay that dude no matter what. Like, no matter what, that dude was literally just outplaying that other dude. Like, he was running around, like, pushing. He had head up ass, pushing him up the hill. Yeah, he was doing all kinds of stuff. Well, the last time I came through here, I had a Rex fuck me up. It was not pretty. This time, I am not alone though. We have backup, and we are at appropriate size to where we can actually deal with the Rex if one tries it. Yeah, like that dude had dibble movement down pretty well. He was moving and a grooving on that Tricera. Now, right up in here is where some T-Rexes like to sit sometimes for some ambushes. Once when you get in between them and the beach, once when they hit their little sprint ability, it's kind of hard to get away from them. It probably was light. I ain't gonna lie, it was probably the prime dibble that killed me out here when I was on Stego like a week ago. I mean, it's probably a different incarnation, but yeah, the aggression levels were matching. Oh shit, there. Let's go over here and throw one. But yeah. Yeah, like, it's like, what croc? I don't know nothing about no crocs. All right, well, to South Plains we go. I still need stamina, but gotcha. You just do that, and then immediately go hit the rock, and then I got you. Do you have to go fill up at the pond in between, or can you actually get it while staying down here and then just fill up when you're done? So you can actually just straight up get it down here with that rock being there. Gotcha. I agree. I agree. Especially, hold on. Let me go over here. Apply. Now the water looks even better. I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know. I've had several people come and try to convince me path was the path, but I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. I mean, everybody likes their own, you know, different way of going about things, but for me, now don't get me wrong, path might be something I might eventually try, like just, you know, to try something different, but I don't know. I don't know. Now, we might should wash this shit off light if we're trying to have Rex contact. Still. Forever swamp stego. Forever swamp stego. Hopefully there's some food down here where we're going. Some food eventually would be nice. I don't know, that could be the swampy things talking. So if there is a saltwater croc, usually up and down right through in this region here is like the most likely place to see them. I think we might overdid our stamina just a little something. Sit down a second. What is that over there? Is that a croc in the water? Looks like it. It's like a big croc, actually. No? Alright, well, we are almost to the southern plains. We have almost reached kind of where we were headed. Looks like we've got something tailing us back there, possibly another stego. This situation sounds incredibly familiar. I think I remember trying to lead Nest around to some PZs yesterday. I think this situation sounds incredibly similar. There's gotta be some Rexes or something over at this water hole or something. There just has to be. Because I haven't seen any of them except like the first ones we've seen. Yeah, I don't really think these things are too much worth it, but you know, better than nothing. Even though it seems like our stomach's going down about as quick as we can eat these things. All right, we are now 2.5% away. Light, I'm like 2.5% away from being able to entomb. Just letting you know. And come hell or high water, we're gonna try it and see what happens. Hopefully it goes better than last time. And last time we died instantly. Yo, Light. Your stamina after 92 sucks. After 92, our stamina is so bad. Oh my god. Nah. Yeah, I feel like I gotta catch my breath constantly. Kind of bullshit. We were running all over the plains. We were trying to chase down T-Rexes. Now I can't even walk far enough to get to the next bit of food. Well, life goes on. Hey, Light. If I entomb, you gonna teleport me back out here, or what's the game plan? You want to send me the invite code to get back out here, or what you want to do? Or are you going to entomb also? What's your game plan? All right. So Light, I looked at the requirements, and did you know the light green ones, the South Plains, the North Jungle, and the Delta, those are completely different MZs. Those don't count towards the normal MZs. Those are like mass migration points. Right, those are literally different things than the dark green ones. So if you go to a light green one and a dark green one, that's no bueno. That's no good. You literally need two dark green ones. Like visiting one of the light green ones is a requirement in and of itself. It's like it's a completely different check mark. So just touching this light green one in South Plains is one prime requirement. Then you could do 4 PZs while you're here. Then you could go hit 2 of the dark green ones, and like that's 3 requirements right there. So yeah, if you touch a dark green one and a light green one, that's no good. You're only going to get credit for the light green one. You need to touch another dark green one to get the 2 MZs. Because the light green one doesn't count as a normal MZ. It's like a mass migration. And I did it the other day just to check out. I just went and hit one this place, and then I did all the things here, and I literally got prime here without touching any more MZs. That's why some people were swearing up and down all they had to do is come to South Plains and they would get prime every time. It's because literally hitting South Plains itself is one of the mass migration zones, and that's a requirement. So it might not have been that Delta was bugged. I might have just hit Delta and Highlands and needed to hit one more because they didn't count towards the same MZ count. There's 2 different types of MZs. So if I'd hit Delta, Highlands, and then West Rail before I'd hit 75, I think I would have been good. Like I had only hit 1 dark green and I had hit 2 light. I mean, you know, not 2 dark greens. Anyway, I figured out that kind of makes a big difference on the planning of how to get that prime. Yeah, those bushes right there are so bad. They take so long to eat. When you're this size, it's not worth it. Like, I'd be better off just to graze grass so I hit 100% of leaf. Two more percent. 2 more percent. A light is entirely up to you, good sir. Yeah, his sanctuary over here is probably the safest one. Like, I've never spawned out here, so yeah, if we get set up and do it out here, we'll be good. All right, let me check our location so I know exactly where we are at. All right, we need to go straight north. Light, if you want to do it before we get there, that way, that way your body doesn't bring Rexes to us. Might be a good idea. What's Light running after? Oh, Light's going to entomb over there. There's dead stuff everywhere. Oh yeah, Ness, get over here, Ness. Don't die. Alright, and then we need to go over here and get us a spawn code in a second. Alright, my bad. I just seen your message. Alright, code has been grabbed. There you go. There might be stuff too close still. I'm still running. I might shit out a stego sometime soon. Like 1.5% to go. That's funny. You're so small. You're so small. We must protect light at all costs. The food was not ours, and then it came ours again right quick. The sanctuary is somewhere just ahead of us. You can make it in there and start growing. Yo, Light, let's go around the right side of the beach. Like, there's one side where the beach is at, it's where I can kind of be down there and, you know, keep an eye on what's happening. You're too small for it to see over here, Light. You're good. You're too small. Tell you what, though, if you get big with them extra mutations, powerhouse. All right, good luck, Guitar. Oh, sanctuary zone, please relocate. Oh yeah, this rock saved my ass earlier. Not today, but I had another altercation where that rock was great. So, this rock is climbable. Let's climb right on up here. And there ain't much your enemies can do about it. This last 1.5% is probably gonna feel slow as shit, but is what it is. Is what it is. We just over here chilling doing stego things anyway. I mean, oh, Light's name is gone. Light, are you alive? Okay, whew. Whew. Light. So which one of the things is the super nutrition one? I might get that on my first perk too. I might do that. Sounds like a good idea. Enhanced digest. Gotcha. I mean, technically, we could end up with a Super Rex. Not Super Rex, Super Stego. Super Stego. Then, if you feel like playing something else, you could just store it and then get Super Stego back out when you're ready. Yeah, be Superman. Be like, Rex, come get it. Yeah, with 16 mutations, I imagine you'd be wrecking shop. Sounds like something mean and nasty over there. Yeah, we was over here a couple days ago, and we had like 8 raptor sieges up here when we was on a dibble. And we ended up actually surviving it because we was up here on the rock, and a couple of them tried to jump on us, and they ended up missing and falling down there and breaking their legs. So anytime you can get up on top of something, it's pretty bad for raptors because as soon as they miss, their downside becomes pretty high. One more percent. Light, I'll probably wait till you're like 34% and you move out of there. Um, then I'll entomb. Social is gone, Light. Social is gone. Yeah, it kind of suck if they gave you a hit before, warning. But they're pretty nice. I believe they give you a warning, and then if you do it after the warning, it makes sense. We are so close. This thing grows so slow at the end. We a big ancient stego. I don't see no predators. Yeah, the only other server than this I would probably try would be the Bosch server, and that just because voice comms. It's not because like a rule set change or anything. It's just voice comms. Voice comms would be cool. Yeah, last night, like I was so tired when I got off with you. It was pass out time. Like I was not downloading anything for that server. I was not looking it up. It was lights out time. How's it going, Donna? How's it going? We are over here, less than 1% away from entombing this stego. Light just entombed his stego, and he's in that sanctuary over there right now. And we are waiting to entomb our stego also. The grand total of 0. We have seen 2 Rexes, and they have all ran from us. So there has been no Rex slaughtering happening yet. Unfortunately. We've been walking around all over West Rail, Highlands. We've walked around everywhere looking for them. Light, you good in there? I heard baby stego like fighting stance. Well, we need to come over here and eat us some grass. Like, you do cry wolf a little bit. You do cry wolf a little bit. Light be crying wolf. He be crying Rex. when there's no Rexes. Yo, Light, there's a raptor on the beach side, so make sure you don't come walking out the beach side, heard? I'm gonna go over here and see if I can let him know to leave the area. Raptor, you don't want none of this. Where's the... That would have sucked if that would have hit me. That would have sucked. Oh, more raptors. Oh, that one's down. One down. Nice shot. Mm-hmm. They came as 3 raptors and they left as 2. Mm-hmm. Just like a mosquito. It needs to be a little more AoE sweeping with that tail sometimes, so he could cleave through 2 or 3 of them. That'd be so messed up. Let's see. should be able to smell it from here, honestly. Yep, it's over there. Wait. Mm-hmm. That way. Yeah, Light, you good? Well, that sounded like some Rexish or Tricera activity. Oh, it's water and water ahead. That's funny that they thought it was blood out there in the distance. No, it's water. Light, there are a bunch of raptors and shit in between the sanctuary and here, so be careful, sir. Let us get there and escort you over here, if this is where you need to go. Yep, chicken. We seen a whole family of chickens earlier. There's 3 of them running around together. And then I seen one chicken earlier that was almost as big as me. It had to be a prime chicken. I don't think I'd ever seen that before. Like, it was big. It was a big ass chicken. Like, you know, I mean, not as big as me. It was as tall as me. Like it was a tall chicken. All right, Light, I'm heading back your way. Yep. I assume a prime chicken could mess you up. Yes, I assume prime chicken could be dangerous. Not to a stego, but to other things, yes. Yeah, I assume prime chicken might do prime chicken things to that ass when it starts drop kicking you. Yeah, like, I'm trying to see which way you trying to come out so I can help you, good sir. And I am ready to entomb pretty much as soon as you get out here and you're good to go. All right, time to entomb our stego. Yeah, let's do it over here. Bada bing, bada bang. All right, we have been entombed into our new stego form. All right, I am in here, good sir. Waiting. We entombed so we can get the the more perks. So we basically just reincarnated our stego, started back over at the beginning, but keeping all of our perks from the first go. All right, I need to get further away. There's something close to me. Oh no shit, there's something close to me. I'm at West Axis. Give me a second. I need to run into the woods. And hope something doesn't eat me while I'm running into the woods. All right, I still have people too close. I need to relocate further. Let's check our mutations. All right, we're taking that as our first perk. Makes it to where our food lasts much longer. Or our nutrition lasts much longer, not necessarily our food. All right, Light, you got people too close to you. I finally made it to a good area, but you got people too close to you. Oh yeah, Donna. Yeah. Once when you get more mutations, it makes you a lot harder to kill, and it also increases the percent you get on the mutations you already have. So it makes the ones you've already got better. So now I've got 20% bleed resistance instead of 15. And sorry, Donna, you're good. I was over here trying to join Light. I wasn't looking at chat for a second. Yep, I'm in. Invite me, goods out. Invite me. Thank you. But yeah, I was trying to teleport over to Light instead of having to run over here and do it the old-fashioned way. So I didn't have the chat up for a second and wasn't reading chat. My bad. So now we work towards getting Prime all over again, but with better mutations and more mutations. So basically, when you go here, you can fill up every one of these squares. You just have to do this a couple times. And then tombing's only something you can do when you hit 100%. It's like you got old and you passed away of natural causes instead of getting killed by another enemy. Basically, that's what it is. So basically, entombing is you passing away and reincarnating instead of dying in combat. All right, Light, I'll be doing my thing. Be careful out there, sir. Oh yeah, I wasn't staying out here for gastro. That would be asking to be eaten. Well, we found us a little defensive position to hold while we do our gastroless thing, and then we'll just eat up. I think we'll be pretty good right here unless something really, really big runs up in here. Yeah, this is my first time ever coming out here chilling in this sanctuary. It's kind of nice. So I don't believe it actually spawns you at this sanctuary. This is a sanctuary you have to either run to or have someone send you a invite code to and like have you spawn or teleported over here, because you can't like naturally spawn here, I don't believe. Or at least I've never naturally spawned here. And what it is, we are over here in this sanctuary in the corner of the map. Here's South Plains. Here's, you know, West Rail. We're over here. It's a pretty safe spot to be at the moment. Now that we have the perk to where our diet lasts longer, we should be able to maintain our gyms way better and actually grow way quicker. To be honest, this growth shouldn't take as long. I mean, it'll still take a while once we hit 75%, since after that it's not diet dependent, but we should hit 75% pretty fast. Like last I seen, the other guy was by the puddle and I told him to head back to you. Don't die looking for him though. I mean, it'd be nice to have them to help protect us because they're kind of big, but don't die looking for them. Okay, there's still plenty of mushrooms in here. There's just none over here by me. They're all way over there. Basically, they were headed back around to the beachside light, like where you first went in. Like the front side. But then whether they died, whether, you know, who knows what happened to them. Who knows, good sub? Well, we're just waiting on our stomach to be A-OK. We might as well go in here and start nibbling. Doing a little nibble. At least we know where all the gastro is. It's back that ways. All right, back to the gastro we go. Let's just check, see if there's more over here. That way we don't run all the way back. Yep, there's more over here. I assumed there'd be more around, but I didn't know for sure. Like, you good out there though? I don't see a name. You good? All right, sounds good, buddy. Sounds good. This is the pre-chill spot up in here. You ain't really got to worry about Hera's all too tough. This is actually one of the cooler sanctuaries. Yeah, it's a shame nobody really spawns out here. I mean, it's good for us, but I'm talking about just for normal gameplay. Like, I wouldn't mind spawning out here and having some fights. Wouldn't mind at all. Oh, that's a big aloe. I'll hold right here. The aloe is looking kind of chunky. Don't mind if I do. We'll take us some more mushrooms. Mushrooms. The perfect thing to make little stegos grow. Yeah, I see your name over there. Like, I see where you're at. So far, so good. Our growth rate is a great. Oh, we ain't got gastros in us right now. Gastros. Okay, so here's the nice thing about this. With this perk, our diet's not going to go down as fast as our stomach. So once when we add gastros to the mix, it makes it even more so. So we're actually getting to add to our diet way quicker than we're losing it. You got like 5% more to go in here. Yeah, I see you up there, man. Just make sure some Rex or something doesn't run over there, grab you, and send you flying off the ledge. Yo, I shit you not, the other day when I was playing Aloe, I think I had a teammate that got, like, I was down at the bottom of the swamp looking for food. My teammate was up on a ledge like you. And the next thing I know, I see a body come flying my way. I'm like, yo, I'm sure that dude didn't just, you know, go flying off that cliff himself. And then, yeah, yeah, it could have been a Rex that had sent him flying, and I think it was you that actually told me that that was probably it. Because I seen dude just go sailing over the cliff like, you know, it was the thing to do. And he hadn't said nothing up until that point that led me to believe that that's what he had intended to do. Yo, what's up, PB? How is it going, good sir? How is it going? We're over here growing another stego. We just entombed this one, so we're going for another set of perks while keeping the ones we already had. So we're basically going for round two, So basically we made it all the way to 100% and are starting over without dying, basically. Like what time later are you talking about? Like what time later are you talking about? All right, we'll see. And I might see if Light wants to join us too, since he said he plays it. We will see, we will see. Light, you play Rocket League, right? Oh, you had a big aloe up there? Heard. Oh. Oh, it don't sound good up there. Like, hang in there, don't die. All right, well, PB, I usually end the stream at 2. So if you're still up and you want to play Rocket League at 2, I am down to play till, you know, I'll play a little bit. I'll play a little bit. Light at 2, I was probably going to switch over to Rocket League to play with another friend if you want to join us. All right, we need us some more mushrooms. Light, stay alive up there. Yeah, our growth is a growing and a growing. We are growthing squared right now. Like 1.5% from getting thrown out of here, so I'm about to head your way. Eat me one more thing of gastros, eat me one more mushroom, and I'll be right there, good sir. One more thing of mushrooms. Direction. Think we just go this way? Yep, I'm coming. I am on the way, soldier. I'm watching. There's one more over by that log on your right that's small. There's like two small ones. I have no clue where the big one is, but there's two small ones. Like, if you can handle the big one, I can help you with the small ones. I can kill them. You want my help or you want me to hold? I'll leave it up to you. I got this little guy. Just make sure your stamina and stuff's good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm down to go wherever you're going. You're just kind of like my base of operations. I'm good. Oh, he's not good. That was a great swing. He is not good. Great swing, sir. Great swing. There's the big one up there. I'm in a relatively safe spot, so you ain't gotta worry about my safety. Like, you ain't gotta worry about taking me out. It's probably not, but I'm with you. I'm with you. You cleared it enough for me to move up to you. Just make sure there ain't something scary hiding up under there. Raptor. We've been scouted, sir. We've been scouted. Run! Run! I don't know if there's more, but one raptor seen us. He could send the word, hey, there's 2 stegos over here, though. Oh, there is all. Oh, I don't need more of that. I need B. I got all the A I need. All right. It's dark. We're going into stealth mode down here. I'm glad you killed him and not me. That tail was insanely close to me, too. I mean, I think I caught a good gust of wind from that tail blast. I caught the wind from it. It's a nice breeze. And his little ass caught the Thor's hammer part of that. Oh, boom. Well, I mean, Grandpa Stego is slow as shit. Grandpa Stego is just woof. All right, well, while we are here in this bush, let me grab a drink real quick. All right, I am back. I hath returned. Hey, Light, I have to inform you, sir, you stick out so hard in the bush. If this is if we get into like a real hide and bush situations, I'm not hiding right next to you, sir. You stick out so hard. I mean, you look like a color that just shouldn't naturally exist in the wild. Damn, you're almost 50% already? I'm almost 40% already. I mean, So wheat is a growing. Wheat is a growing. The food 1/3. You're that opposed to eating, good sir? You're that opposed to eating? You might as well go the next step and get the drinking one too. You might as well go the next step. Let's get the drinking one. Be done with it. Are you talking about the convert damage to stam? Is that what you're talking about? If so, I already got that one. I already got that one. I have to think what I'm gonna get for my second one. Gotcha. Oh, I think I know what you mean. You're talking about the one that makes it to where the threshold that you start regening is better? There's that one too. You can be lower stamina and still be regening. Yeah, that one sounds like a good one, cause 2 or 3 swings and you might be below your stam point. That ain't good. That ain't good. So yeah, I'll probably get that as my second one. That makes sense. Yep, we're still getting close to 40%. I'm about to where I could go out and eat some more to increase the diet flow. Yeah, take your time if you need to get your blood back and stuff. We don't want you bleeding out to an aloe bite or an aloe claw. That would be counterproductive. I mean, we still can at some point, can't we? Can't we? But yeah, I am like 30% or so on food and like 50% or so on water. Okay. So that's something for more if you get hatched somewhere to where you get like from 0 to 50% to get it. That's like where you get the clear advantage on that. Because if you spawn anywhere else, you're starting at 25%, and by the time you get there, you're only going to maybe get like 10-15%. So yeah. Getting hatched in over there would be the way to go for that. And as long as there's water and food, you could sit there. I'm still at 800. I'm under 1,000 still. All right. I see the food, but I haven't. Yeah, there's the water over there. I see it. Now, I do have the one perk that converts the food I eat into a little bit of water, so I'll get a lot of water back that way. Yeah, I was quite loud standing over this bush right here. It kind of scared me. Thought something was walking up to kill me. I was about to die. I seen light was still over there. So I knew it wasn't him. Yep, that should be all we need, good sir. We over here snacking our face off. So there's no more snacks over here for us. Give me all the big fruits over here. Yo, how many of these things are left? I think that was the last one. Okay, yeah, that was all of them. Yeah. It makes a huge difference, good sir. I mean, I didn't get to do it enough on other dinos, but I could tell how much of a difference it made just on a Dillo. Like, just in how quick I healed, you know, all that. Like, it made a huge difference. Like, that cellular regeneration and that bleed resistance gets pretty big. Like, having 20% bleed resistance is huge. I mean, literally huge. Oh, yeah. It buffs all of them. Yeah. So I think you can get up to like 30% bleed resistance off the perks. Yeah, it makes a big difference. And then on something with as much health as we have, it'll make even more of a difference. There's several of them. Be careful, good sir. They might want gun war, which I think he does. He's gonna come at us through this bush behind us. Mm-hmm. I mean, he could just be scared. Light's like, I'll just lay down in the water. I don't care. Oh, yeah. That raptor over there might be a problem. He's got big. And that raptor over there. Those raptors might be a problem, sir. You know, they're over there saying, you know, those stego over there are kind of small, right? Another guy's like, yeah, right. They are kind of small, actually. Yeah, let's do a little Houdini and disappear in one of these for a second. I'm down. Unless you just want to create more distance, that's fine with me. That works with me. What was that? Oh, that's a big ass Tricera back there. There's a Tricera behind us. That was almost death. We almost ran into him. Alright. One moment. Alright. And I think I'm going to go ahead and move this. Just gonna move that up there for now. Alright, there we go. Yo, they're over there assembling the troops to send out a search party after us. Like, we gotta move, sir. They're like, yo, dinner is running that way. Those raptors are scary. Especially when there's that many of them. And we're this small. That's actually scary. Now, if there being two of us and to where we could slap them off each other, it ain't too bad. But if you're solo, that's... We would have been dead stegos. And I presume you are running through the PZs right now, and I'm just following you on autopilot, which is absolutely fantastic. I kind of like this. This is great. So far, no dangers other than the raptors back there that haven't shut up yet, that are probably still talking about us. They're probably like, yo, can you believe these two stego just walked up here and started drinking right in front of us? And they were like small as shit. I heard, never mind. I think it was you just making weird noises. Never mind. I was about to say, I heard something scary that way, but then I think it's just you. I think it's just you. Oh, Carno, nobody asked you how you were doing. You either. Nobody wanted to hear from you either. Yo, it's funny that one of the loudest creatures in the game is like one of the creatures that really doesn't do that much. Like they just really make a lot of noise and kill small things. To Westria. Now, as long as we hit that one green zone over here by the ocean, and then, well, actually, we should have already hit that zone. So then, yeah, as long as we hit West Rail, we should be good. We should be good. Like, we both went in there and did all of our sanctuary requirements and all that stuff. Yeah, we were running out in the open just a little bit. This is kind of scary, so scary. Stegos do their best work from the bushes. What happened? What happened? Tired over there? Tired over there? Nope. Nope. Moving. Oh, not ours. This is though. I will take a bite. Well, that hooked our A up all the way. That works. Yeah, I was about to say, I assume we're taking the jungle route to West Rail and we're not doing the we're not doing the beach. Oh, I bet it is. Look at it. I wouldn't be surprised if this place was Rexhill. So far, so good. I didn't get sliced up by any aloes. And I believe we left all the raptors in the dust, so that's kind of like mission accomplished. Just a clear, straight shot through the jungle, past the murder water hole, and to West Rail. Now, if you want a guaranteed fight with aloes on our way through, that water hole would be a guaranteed fight. Like, they're always there. It's either Rexes or aloes. So I guess it ain't guaranteed, but, you know what I mean. If Rexes aren't there, aloes are guaranteed. That's pretty much the way to put it. What's happening, sir? You tired already? Oh, yeah, we can just boost it. Right now, Rex will only catch us as if, you know, they surprise us when we get inside that certain range where they can get us before we get away. But, you know, could happen since we're running through a jungle, but I might as well pull up here for a second and wait for Mr. Light. Well, to the place we go to either die or kill Rexes. I mean, it's kind of how this goes over here. It's either a complete kumbaya fest or it's death everywhere. But usually the complete kumbaya fest is when we like wait too long to get over here and we're just like too big for anybody to want to mess with us. So I mean, it is kind of our fault when that happens to some degree. But it is also that there's just not enough predators for stegos in the game other than T-Rexes. I mean, that is just how that is at the moment too. Now there are plenty of predators for single stegos, but I would argue there's not many predators that are designed to take on a full 2 or 3 pack of stegos and win that. Just a strolling north till we start smelling food. Oh, I smell the water. We're right next to the water hole. Water ahead, Captain. There's meat up here already too, so be careful. That's death everywhere. That's death everywhere. This is death everywhere. That was like 10 tons of death. They're so much faster than us too. Yo, I think they're literally just stunned right now that we walked up there and did that. Yo, let's get the fuck out of here before they change their mind and just, yeah, oh. They stuck. They stuck. Get out of the stuckness. Go. Go, Stego. Go. Be free. Be free. Okay, I think we're good. Yo, they easily, like, they would have done dirty things to us, like, that was no good, like, they would have done dirty things. It would only took one of them for each of us, not to pin us, but to give us a bleed. That would have been bad enough. We didn't want no more. Alright, what's the food situation like over here? Alright, we do have some food. We're gonna have to be careful because those raptors will chase us right out here too. I see where Light's going. He's beelining it right to the bee. Yo, I am so surprised they didn't swamp us. They must have just been feeling generous. They must have just been on some kumbaya shit right now. They must have been full. They must not have been hungry. I got plenty of A. I'm just looking for B now. We just want some B that's not going to get us turned into Dina. We don't want to be Dina. Oh well, we're about as good as we can get without gastro. I need to get some gastro. Yep. Until we see something big that tries to murder us, then we either run or, you know, hold out the water. Actually, no, we can't hold out the water because there's a croc in there. That's like not an option. I don't even know what that is up there making that noise. That's a decent sized carno right there, though. We're gonna sit right down right here for a second. Light, I believe if we go pretty much kind of like southwestish towards the coast, there's gastroliths over there that are, you know, not at this lake. I think there are gastroliths to our west just a little bit. So it's just whether you want to go over there and get them there or whether you want to do it at the lake. Not a choice. Yeah, it's two decent sized cornos over there. 3 cornos. I am 45.7 good sir. 5% away. 5%. We are getting there. We are getting there. He said when you hit 50%, we going for it. I heard. Where, Mr. Sayers? I'm down to play. Come on, Mr. Sayers. Oh, he was so close to keep going. Oh, light, my face. Ow, light. Oh, I'm back in it. Oh, nope, I'm not. I'm dead. Light, I'm dead. Light, my face. That was my face. Where's my face? Hey, I've already got 2 up on you. Light. It's AOT. Donna, I've already accidentally team killed Light twice, so I cannot complain at all when he accidentally team killed me. I cannot complain at all. He was a great sport about it when I team killed him. So usually right there, that tail swing he did, it comes out on the left side. He probably didn't expect it to come out on the right. He probably thought he was about to save me with the left swing. And for whatever reason, that time it came out on the right side, which is the side I was on, so it crushed me. I mean, yeah. That shit left me one hit Light. It's all good though, brother. Hope you survive, mate. I hope you survive. Stego. There's no Stego available. Now, if there's no Stego available and we both die, I'm down to run Dibble or something different. It's up to you. It is up to you. Let me know good side. Let's see. All right, well. Our Stego, it did. Our Stego is dead. It was a good adventure for our Stego. We did make it further than our last entomb. Our last entomb, we died instantly upon entombing. That was already better than our previous one. If you want to look at the bright side of it, that already was better than the previous. Light's probably still fighting for his life. I haven't got another Raven from him in a second. Light's probably fighting for his life. Yeah, I might go with Dibble. I hadn't played Dibble in a little bit. If there's no oh my god, Dinosukis is available. If you're dead Light, we should get Dinosukis. Oh my goodness. That would be diabolical. It's probably not going to be available though by the time you know. So it's AO tape. All right, so let's go ahead and plan on dibbling it since I haven't got any word yet. Loading up the dibble. Bada bing, bada boom. I believe we are over in the South Plains. I believe that is where we are. Bada bing, bada boom. Yes, we are. We're out by the rock pond. Hey. All right, so we need to go northwest just a little bit. And then we need to go pretty much straight north and then into the sanctuary. All right, that works. That works. So I think we're in there. So now we can probably turn and just start running straight at the sanctuary. Oh no, we ain't gonna go straight at the sanctuary. We don't want to get eaten. We want to kind of take the tree route there if we can. Doing as little open field as possible. So I think now we have one PZ and one thing. Alright. Let's get up in here and see if we can get something accomplished. I'm wondering if a lot of people are just switching over to Herbies to some degree, because Herbies are have turned out to be pretty fun. I've been playing a lot of Herbies recently, so I wonder if there's a lot of people that are just switching to Herbies too. Like if the Herbie population is just kind of high right now. Yeah, we had that little chicken and that little bird hanging out yesterday trying to be the little stego, nanny, but I don't even know what happened to them. They kind of disappeared at some point, and then, we just kind of our separate ways. The admins probably actually told them to leave us alone at some point, probably, because it's not really how should I say this? It's not really. At the end of the day, we can't avoid them. Like if they don't want us to avoid them, because they're like faster than us, they got more stamina than us. You know what I mean. So at the end of the day, like we could walk away from them, to prevent like mix packing, scenario, but they could just follow us. So at some point, the admins might have asked them to move away. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, but yeah, light that tail swing. It was the swing of champions. It took my head off. It put me in the dirt, put me on the ground. And then that Sarah bit me one more time and I was done. One more bite after that, I was done. So. All right. And we go to the sanctuary. Except it sounds like there's deadly things over that way. We might want to go around to the right. Oh, there's deadly things possibly that way too. Yo, what's up, Matthew? How's it going? That's death that way. We need death. It sounds like we're surrounded by death right now. I don't like all the noises I'm hearing. I don't like this one bit. Oh god, there's more death over there. Oh god. And everybody's so noisy about it too. Oh my god. Get my little dibble ass inside this sanctuary. Oh Oh God, there's more dead stuff over here too. Oh no, stay away. Stay away. Get past all of it before they come over here. Go. Yeah, if you see the light, run. I dubbed thee the trike killer and stego killer now. Light the what is that? What is that? That's death. That's a big tail just sitting in a bush. Oh, that's a T-Rex just like I'm confused right now. We got people running in bushes, we got T-Rexes. I'm so confused. We're just gonna keep running. Like everything is A-OK. Just gonna keep running, just keep running, just keep running. Yep. I know there's gonna be a short tomorrow of Mr. Light blowing my head off with that stego shot. I know that's gonna be a short tomorrow at some point. It has to be. Hey yo. Hey yo. Y'all chill. What's going on here? Is y'all chill? Well, forget y'all then. I'm going in the sanctuary. Forget y'all. Oh gosh, oh gosh. There's dead stuff everywhere in here. Get me away from it all. Alright, where is mushrooms? I think we're going to go over here just to get away from all the meat. Someone over there definitely sounds like they got you know, some anger issues. They sound like they're just letting it out on somebody else over there. It's alright. We're gonna grow incredibly fast with this dibble. Dibbles grow incredibly fast. Dibbles do dibble things, you see. They grow very fast and then they headbutt the shit out of everything. It's kind of nice. Except their headbutt has a little bit more authority than Apache headbutt because they got, you know, the pointy things on the end. There's big stuff out here everywhere. What's going on? What's going on, guys? You're too big to be out here, Mr. Raptor. Like, what's going on, guys? Is South Plains just the we're gonna go over here no matter how big we are spot at the moment? Yo, I can't believe I made it in the front with all those dinos just sitting out there like chilling. Thought I was dead. I thought that T-Rex was just gonna swoop over there and grab me, to be honest. I thought I was dead right then and there. Come on, Mr. Carno. If you want some, come on. I mean, I guess you could just run away. Guess you could do that. That works too. Oh, he's already bleeding. That's why he's running. He has already been hit by something. The question is, what did it? Oh. Hello, sir. Hello. Hello. Now you are bleeding more. Yep, yep. Hello, Mr. Carno. Come back. Come back. We have things to discuss. Just keep leaving a trail. I shall follow. Leave me a trail. Okay, trail continues. Now here's where it gets iffy. Where did he go? Yeah, I lost him. There's no way I can track him in here now. We'll check this way just a little bit real quick. Oh. Oh. Nope. Oh, that might have been him in the bush, but it was not. Now, we want to leave here out the north side. We do not want to come anywhere near the area we just were. That area was death where we came in. Come back. Come back, Mr. Carno. It's okay. I will help you with your troubles. I just stab you a couple more times with these horns and no more troubles. Trouble's gone. End of troubles. Oh, Light, it's all good, man. I have killed you twice already, and you were a very good sport about it. I mean, I can't really say nothing. And I assume what happened is you thought you was about to do the left swing, but it came out on the right side and just cracked me since I was on your right. I assume you thought it was going to come out on the left. Oh. Hey now, Mr. Carno. Trying to do a surprise attack wasn't very nice, sir. Yeah, I figured as much. It is all good, sir. But yeah, it has left me one hit to where he bit me one more time and I fell over. Like, it literally cracked me right in the face. It was a hell of a shot. Like, it was a hell of a shot. Oh, that's why I was telling the chat earlier, though. You know that's going to be in one of tomorrow's shorts, like home runs, poof. That's going to be a short tomorrow. Light the Tricera and Stego killer. Light managed to kill both of them, but yeah, apparently it was like a 20-minute fight because he just now got done fighting them. Yep. Well, there wasn't a Stego available, so I grabbed a Dibble just to get back in there and get to doing something. We're almost at the point of getting kicked out of here. So let's go grab us some more mushrooms. Oh no, we're already at the point of getting kicked out of here. So it's time to go. It is time to go. I'm probably just gonna head straight north and go to West Rail as a Dibble. And do Dibble things at West Rail. Seems like a good plan. Now, but also, like, you gotta understand, like, the longer we play together, the more likely it is for a friendly fire incident to happen. So, I mean, it just is what it is. You know what I mean? Yep, the more we play together, the more chances friendly fire have to happen, and therefore it will eventually happen. But yeah, like we need to figure out what it is exactly that makes that tail come out on the right side sometimes and not others, and like that charge right there is a little iffy sometimes. Like, I just don't know how it's gonna come out, like at all, or if it's gonna come out sometimes. Like sometimes it doesn't even come out. Like, huh? All right, so I believe to get where we need to go, we want to be over here. So we're swimming. All right, well, I should be able to get up to West Rail from where I'm at now. Get over there, start growing. Yo, Donna, you might be on to something. Donna, you might be on to something. These are very good theories you're putting out. I like your theories. I like them. Like Donna says, you might be a Rex in a Stego disguise. Hence what happened. You was a Rex disguised as a Stego. It was a clever ruse. That's what it was. It was a clever ruse. Alright, we need to find some food over here. We probably need to stop and see exactly where we are so we see what patrol zones we got near us. Alright. Here's you go straight north. Straight north. Now this is not usually a migration zone. I mean, it is a migration, but it's not usually the active one. It's kind of weird that this is the active one at the moment. Basically, that means there's either a bunch of people in this forest right here, or there's a bunch of people over there on the beach. One of the two. One of the two. It's alright, we're gonna get over here and give people some dibble surprise. That's what we're gonna do. Well, we should be getting kind of close to West Rail. Let's keep going this way. We should be getting there. And really, that should be most of the requirements we need, actually, if not all of them. I shouldn't even have to do the PZs. Also, that should be 2 MZs and then the one, like, Mega MZ. So, actually, I believe I've done all my prime requirements already. So now, all we gotta do is just grow and go get into a little bit of a ruckus over here. We might be a little bit of an aggressive dibble and just see if we can annoy people. West Rail, like that one dibble was annoying us. I ain't go around and try to headbutt some people. But I don't know what that was over there, but I heard it. It sounded big. And it's just right up there. Yeah, that sounds kind of scary. Big too. The water's over there is what it. So we need to kind of flank around this way. They're over there camping the water. So, if they're camping the water, if we go around the water, we shouldn't have to worry about them camping. They're still over there yapping. Yeah, they're not very hidden if I can hear them yapping. I hear people over there yapping. How many of these dudes are out here? Alright, I think I made it to a safer spot to lay down for a second. It kind of sounded like I was trapped in the middle of a bunch of them for a second. Like, TP code. I got you, one moment. I'm going to be too close to stuff at the moment, but I can probably get away from it and then you'd be able to join. All right, there is the code, but I'm going to have to get away from people before it lets you do it. I should be far enough away that I can kind of cut west. And we should start running into food out here. Alright, sounds good, Light. It's all good, man. Don't sweat it, good sir. I know you probably feel bad, but don't sweat it. It's a-okay. Like I said, you were a champ when, you know, I team killed you twice. You didn't make a big deal about it, you know. It's all good. All good. Oh. 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 Our dibble's going down. We have been found. We have been found. We have been found. Ow, ow. Eat that, sir. Eat that, sir. Ow, ow. That stings. That stings. Get back here. I must show you my horns again. Ow. Eat that. Eat that. Eat that. Eat that. Eat that. I'm going down, but they're gonna know. They're gonna know. Ow, ow. Oh, okay, okay. I think this is where we actually die. Ooh, I hit him right in the face. Ooh, eat that. Ooh, 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 ooh. There's no. Well, technically they are eating that right now. My ass is getting eaten right now. So yes, they are eating that. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. So we will try again. Try again. I just happened to run right into 3 aloes. It was just kind of lucky. It was kind of lucky. I tell you what, though, I was whooping the shit out of those 3 aloes. If I'd have been a little bit bigger, or they had been a little bit smaller, that might have went in our favor. I landed a couple charges. I landed probably like 6 or 7 like head strikes, but I was just so small that the fact that a dibble hit so hard didn't really get to you know, accumulate there since there was such a size difference. I think we're going to go with that, considering what just happened to us. That works. And it looks like we got spawned in Highlands. So Highlands it is. And 1 second, Mr. Hog. I will try to get you another spawn code. Since I died, that one will no longer be good. And you might actually be able to spawn in on me now. So I will get you another friend code. And new friend code. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, now I'm heading to Sanctuary. I will try to meet you there. I will try to meet you there. All right, well, to the sanctuary we go. We still have like an hour and a half left in stream, so we're gonna get as far as we can get. We'll get as far as we can get. And Light, I don't know if you heard me earlier. When I hop off of streams, I'm gonna play a little Rocket League with a friend. You're welcome to join if you want. You're welcome to join. Well, I mean, I guess I could stream it. Like, I guess I could keep streaming and stream it some too. But you know what I mean. When I hop off of Dinos at 2, I was gonna play a little Rocket League. All right. Well, we are getting there. We're getting there. It's such a shame that it... Oh, was that? I was about to say, it's such a shame that it takes our short little dibble legs so long to get us there. But I was interrupted by something screeching at me. In a scary manner, I might add. Very scary. All right, let's go. Let's go. We must survive. We must survive. So that right there was technically our first death of the day. on the dibble. You know what I mean? Like, well, we died on the stego, but that was like friendly fire. I don't even really count that. So our first real death of the day was on that dibble. Because other than that, we just been on our stego. We've been on our stego, a chillin'. Alright, I am pulling up on the sanctuary now. I'm not too far away. Alright, well, we are in the sanctuary. I'm gonna start looking for some mushrooms. Sounds of someone else munching on plants. Hello, Mr. Dibble. Heard. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we have us a Dibble ally. And we just need to find some more mushrooms. I was about to say, where is the mushroom? There's more this way. Apparently there's a lot more this way. I can smell a lot that was over there. Alright, well, we have to be careful about not eating as much as we can before it kicks us out. That's what happened to us last time, just a little bit. Like, our stomach had room and we hadn't filled it with food to where we didn't optimize our growths. And sir, you are definitely big, sir. You are definitely big Dibble. Big Dibble, you. Well, I was gonna try to squeeze through there, but that ain't happening. I just hit a call. I just hit a call. See if you can hear that. Is this you, good sir? Is this you, good sir? Oh, that's a big corner. That's a big corner. That's a big corner. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. This seems incredibly familiar to something that happened to me yesterday. Seems incredibly familiar. This seems awfully deja vu like, except the major difference here is I've got someone defending me right now, where I didn't have that the other day. Like, Dill, Pixel over there, guy in between me and him right there, and hit him one good time. Oh shit. Oh shit. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. Eat that, sir. Eat that, sir. Ow. Ow. I can't see. I can't see. They're everywhere. The enemy is everywhere. Oh. Standing back to back. Oh, the Carno's back. Carno's back. Why is everyone trying to eat us? Carnos, the Sarahs. Well, he went that way. That might be my. That might save me. I might just lay right here in this bush. Oh, Dill. Dill, don't lead him to me, Dill. Dill, don't. There's death everywhere over here. It's all good. It's all good. Dill is trying to hold it down, but I'm hurt. We're both laying down in this bush. Yeah, we got a Sarah running around in here like it's the thing to do. Yeah, eat that, Mr. Sarah. Eat that, Mr. Sarah. Eat that, Mr. Sarah. I can't see the bushes. I just hear this little shit. Where is he? Oh, he's small enough we could kill him. It's just, yeah, let's go here where we can see him. Yeah, he's not the issue. The issue's the Carno. I ain't worried about that little shit. I hear 2 more dibble signs out there. Eat that, sir. Eat that, sir. And oh, woo, almost blew my homie's head off. Oh, there we go. Nice. Well, we are alive. We are alive. Oof. Barely though. We are hurt. We are hurt. We are wounded. Yeah, Hog, the road is just below us. I'm about to do a call. I threw out a little double call. You might have been able to hear me if you're near Hog. We're over here like all fucked up and shit. The sanctuary, we're already big enough. The sanctuaries wanting to kick us out of here. I hear you if that's you down there. I hear you. Oh, get up here. Get up here. Don't let the Carno eat you. Don't let the Carno eat you. Run. No, it sounds like the Carno's eating. Oh. Yeah, that Carno's just running around being a menace. Still alive, Hog? Still alive? Oh, I hear big footsteps now. Fuck was that? Okay, me and this guy are down kind of by the road now. We are down by the road, hanging out in the bush. That's me running towards you. Where you at? Come out the bush so I can see you. If that's you. There we go. I'm hiding in a bush. I am fairly hurt. This dude's probably fairly hurt. So, get your diet on point and we'll probably head out of here as soon as we can. Like, I'm too big to still be in here. We're still alive. It's cause for a celebration. What's this gentleman do? Thought he was about to floor that stego right there. I was about to say, no, don't do it, Dill. Don't do it. Ow, ow, ow. That sounds like death. We're still wounded. We're still wounded. There seems to be plenty of dibbles around, though. There's plenty of dibbles. And plenty of dillos, apparently. They're over there doing their dillo calls, doing dillo things. Alright. Alright. Oh. Oh. Hog, don't die. Don't die, Hog. We need to get out of this spot or we are going to die. We got to move left or right. Either way, either way. Oh, oh. All right, well, if you're big enough for the bees to hit you, let's get out of here. The bees are slapping you. Let's just go. Run for the hills. Yeah, if the bees are doing their thing, time for all three of us to get. Help. Stop! What are you doing? What's that stego doing? Sir? Sir? Mr. Stego is acting like, what's he doing? Is he swinging? Is he chilling? Ow. Normally that's not okay. Normally that's not okay. Like, he shouldn't be over there chilling right next to, yeah, he shouldn't be chilling next to you like that. Oh well, I'll move. Fuck him. Gotcha. Gotcha. Sounds like some Sarahs are over there having a little bit of a party. Yo, and this bush is awesome. That one bush did like my whole food thing. Oh shit, he had to hit me with that right in the face. Why would you do that, you little shit? Why would you do that to me? I did nothing to you. Why? Why? I did nothing to you. Why? 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 Why I can't see a thing. I am blind. I can't see a thing. So we are just gonna run into a bush. And yep. Okay, I can see again. I don't think this Stego knows no better. Yeah, I don't think that Stego knows no better. We're gonna hit him with one little charge. Be like, get away. Yeah, let's let him know. Get away. We know mix pack over here. Get away, little Stego. Damn it, all the dibbles around here. Well, really want to die, Mr. Stego. I was trying to give you a friendly warning to leave. You know, accepted the warning. Then I gave you a not so friendly warning, and then you chased me. Okay. Well, that is how a not so smart Stego, you know, doesn't continue. That is how that happens. But Stegos and Dibbles are not allowed to be friends, so he could not be following us like that. That is a server no-go. What would be nice is if I had a way to type to him and tell him to go away, because I don't think the like the 3 call is like it's too subtle. Like unless you really know the game, you might not understand what's happening. You might not understand someone's giving you a warning to move or they will attack. He will learn, or they will learn. It is okay. It's okay. But yeah, that Stego was running right at me for one of those little thing. Yep. Don't do that. Do not follow a dibble like that. What are you? Oh, you're a duck doing duck things. That is fine. I can't even eat that. He could have had it. Yeah, I'll tell you what, that charge just went right through me. So boom, kept going. That was actually a pretty powerful charge. That's funny though that we had a Stego thinking and acting like he was a dibble. In what world did he think that was okay? Alright, it is about time for us to go get water. Got water this ways. Might as well go get some. I think that's where our teammate is. He just didn't say nothing. I think he's heading towards water. Well, I'm not seeing his name, so I hope he's still alive. I mean, he could have started running a fair bit sooner than we did, but I hope he's still alive. Or I guess he could just drop the group. That is also possible. That is also a possibility. Now, I tell you what, this little thing can run so much longer and further than a stego. It is so nice to some degree. The only thing is, it's just so much smaller than a stego that it literally can't fight a T-Rex. We tried that once. It's not worth it. It's not fun. It's a no-go. Yep, that's exactly where our friend was. He's down here drinking water. Yeah, make sure you come down this way. We don't break your legs. And since this guy has managed to drink his water and hasn't got crocked, I would say we're good with crocs. I would say we are pretty good with crocs. As a croc just jumps up and snatches one of us, that would be so messed up. That would be... Yeah, that would be pretty bad. Now this is a good spot for water. It's just high enough traffic that you might die getting water here. Not by like a croc, but just by carnos, raptors, just other things traveling through here. It's a pretty dangerous spot. But then we could back ourselves either in over there or over there and get like a little defensive position. Like me and Light have done it before. It works pretty good. If you need to lay down for a second, I am good to lay for a second also. Yeah, I'm kind of messed up from some of the happenings that happened inside of the sanctuary. I'm a little bit messed up. We should probably move. There's enough things that come and check that spot that we might die just sitting there. Yeah, it's a pretty bad spot. So if you want, come back over here, get us some more food, and then we can go over to West Rail and get the rest of our prime requirements. We might be able to get that done all in an hour, go get all the prime requirements. Depends on if we die again. That's kind of the main determining factor here. Yes, I see what you're talking about, Hog. There's a certain stego. Oh. Yes, 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 yes. Light, by the way, your brother is devious. He's over here like, yeah, let's just go to West Rail and kill Light. That's funny. Oh. Are you cool? Are you not cool? Cool? Are you not cool? You never know nowadays. Especially if they come out and their foreheads all red and they look mad, you know. You never know. You want to take some precautions. Nope. We'll wait over here for the rest of the crew. Wait over here for the crew for a minute. Put one of those out there so they can see me if they can't, you know. They can find me over here. We don't want him finding us, though. Nope. We do not want that thing finding us. He can stay his loud ass over there. Mm-hmm. Yep, stay over there, good sir. Mm-hmm. I'm glad you agree. Stay over there. I don't need an aloe infestation over here. I don't need it at all. Figure we come back over here and check on the teammates. Make sure they're still alive. There we go. Now we have a Dibble squad. We may not be the biggest Dibbles, but we got us a squad. Now let's just get everybody to West Rail alive. So far, so good. Everybody's here. We're still moving. thunderstorms adding to the ambiance of the situation, making it all nice and scary. Wouldn't know if a T-Rex was there till it jumped out to murder us. It should be us pulling up on West Rail pretty much right now. There's a bunch of hostile activity out here. That's for sure. Form a defensive position here around the bushes. Alright, let's check the map real quick. Alright, we need to go north just a little bit for a PC. And then we need to go west just a little bit. Should be 2 PZs. Go north again just to make sure, and then we'll cut west over here behind the lake, get another one. Go straight west. We need to be northwest of the lake pretty much, or the pond. So we'll be back here behind it and yeah, to the west a little bit. To the PC we go. Cellular region. Alright, let's check this real quick. Check our location. Alright, we're good. Now we need to go southwest. Southwest. Just a little bit hogging, just a little bit. That rain does do a little bit of taxing. Well, there should be all the PZs right over here. Once we get here, double check, make sure we're in it. But if we are, we're done. And we are done. And that's everything we needed. Alright, our dibble should now officially get prime when we get to the percentage. Oh yeah, I believe you. I believe you. That certain stego might kill the shit out of us, but I believe you. That stego's gotta be kind of big by now. Like your brother's trying to talk me into murdering you. I went with cellular region because I was hurt. I was hurt, so cellular region looked nice. Well, there are enemies abound, but apparently there's no food here for us right here at the moment. No food at all. Well, once everybody's stamina's good, we're okay to move as far as I am concerned. The food might actually start flipping to where we have some food over here soon. Yeah, that's just 1B though. That ain't really enough for anything. We are about good to go. We're about good to go. I am almost fully healed from our scuffle earlier. Not ringing a bell at the moment. Oh! Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. To work our way back to Highlands for food, but at least we can get down here and get the prime requirements. There is a group of raptors right here. Big raptor. A bunch of raptors. They decided they didn't want any of our convoy. Our convoy is too strong for the raptors, they say. That over there is big. That's a big carno. Back to the forest, lads. There's big shit over there. Oh. Rex! Run! Rex, run! Yeah, it was definitely a Rex. I died of Rexes enough. I'm familiar with their, I was like, I died to Rexes. I remember what they look like distinctively. If we get back in these woods, I think we're good. To the woods we go for safety, lads. Everybody's kind of in disarray. There's Rexes around. Nobody knows what to do. I don't blame them. Rexes are scary. Rex that way. That's why I said. Well, for the Rex over there, we gotta be very careful. I'd rather deal with the Saras and Carnos too than a big ass Rex. I ain't gonna lie. Better separate. We better mud up. Get our war paint on. Why not? Why not? You know what I'm saying? Why not? Alright, I am down to go wherever. As long as it doesn't involve a T-Rex. Oh, here comes all the raptors. Light, are you still alive? Were them Rexes after your booty? I did see a Stego go running in a direction that could have been you. Oh yeah, we saw him too. We saw him too. Seems like there is a battle afoot over here. Alright, we got some Carnos afoot. We got Sarah's afoot. We got T-Rex is way the fuck on the other side of the field now, which is good for us. At least they're not over here with us. Oh, it's pretty active out here right now. We're about to have Sarah on Sarah engagement, or we got like a super pack of Sarahs forming. I don't know, but it is. Here they come. About to water my balls. There's crocs in there. Come on, Mr. Saras. I thought y'all wanted some of this dibble ass. Dibble shuffle right here. Dibble shuffle on them. Be nice if they'd come over here to fight, but they're being cowardly. They're being very cowardly. I mean, they are slightly bigger than us. That would have been a decent fight, but they didn't want it. Oh, someone's about to die. I wouldn't do what they're doing, but I will join in. Fuck it. There was definitely a croc in here earlier. At the moment, seems to not be, but it was definitely here earlier. Good to know this croc has a bedtime. This croc has a bedtime and we have reached it. Oh, we can go over here to the PZ. That works. Honestly, I think this is kind of the direction the Sarahs went anyway, so we might run into them over here. All right, Donna, have a nice night. You know, the usual. You know, take care. Be safe out there tomorrow. Hope to see you again. Take care. Take care. Yeah, hope you enjoyed. Have a nice night. We will try to get over here, get us some food, and continue to do, you know, double things for a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Oh, there's a chicken. That's right. You better run, chicken. Chicken, you better run. Oh, it's good for you. Oh, there he goes again. So far, I don't smell any food. It looks like the PZ is all the way over in the highlands, though. At least I think that's where it's at. We're going northeast, so that should be it. Yep, I have a feeling the crew behind me don't know how to manage their stamina quite as well. Okay, though. They will learn. They will learn. We're actually coming through the sanctuary right now. The particular way we took. Kill what? That stego? Hell to the no. Maybe we are stego bullies, but those are big stegos. Oh, they wanted it. Oh, they wanted it. Oh, oh, oh. Come on. Oh, oh, oh. Don't go helping that. You're just gonna die. Come on. Follow me. Follow me. You're dead. A dead soldier. Leave what is dead behind. We must move on. Yep. They were dead from, you know, the moment they decide they want to fight that was a no winnable situation. So in general, yes, that guy is right. Stegos are weak against dibbles. But that only counts if the dibble is anywhere near the size of the stego. Well, they kind of attacked us, honestly. Yeah, they attacked us. So it wasn't like he went after them, but the fact that he even thought that he could is honestly crazy. Those cornos over there are big. We gotta be careful. Dillo straight ahead. Dillo straight ahead. Alright, backed him up. Oh! I said I backed him up off us, but he came after me again. Oh, this might be my death again. Ow. Ow. He's hitting his hallucinations on him, sending them at me. Oh, that was the real him, I think. That was actually the real him. Ow. This poison needs to wear off. I need this poison to wear off. Ooh, I was close. Almost lit him up. Ow, ow, ow. He's fast. Get back here, Mr. Dillo. Get back here, Mr. Dillo. He's on you. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, that's the real one right there. Stay on him if you got the stamina. Stay on him. it's too late. Situation is deteriorating. I'm on the real one again, but it's too fast. It's too fast. It's too fast. Oh, oh. Come back here, Mr. Dillo. Alright, well. We might have to switch up strategy, sir. We might have to just disengage from this. If that's even gonna be possible. Oops. Ow. Ow. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's whooping my ass. He's whooping my ass. I got a good hit. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I missed. That might be my ass. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Yep, Dillos are strong. Dillos are strong. Ow, that hurts. That hurts. See if we can get up here. If we can get up here, that might negate that. Now, we gonna go up here for a second. This is a very desperate situation. Yo, Hog, it is A-OK. It is A-OK. These things take a little bit of practice. You gotta get used to switching in and out of your defensive stance as much as you can. I think we've kind of reached a stalemate-ish kind of position. Still can't see shit though. Come on, let me climb, let me climb. Oh, that's exactly what we need. This might be enough to save my booty. I really would like to avenge you right now, Hog, but I have no clue where this thing is. I have no clue. Right now, he's just sending illusions at me, and thank goodness they're not reaching me. Holy shit, it's dark out here. So one trick is if you can manage to get yourself all up, like up off the ground on something like this, a lot of times their illusions won't hit. Yo, since we fought that dude for a while, we are so poisoned. This shit is lasting forever. Get right up here. Alright, come at me now, Mr. Dillo. Oh my goodness. Yo, I'm surprised I'm still alive, honestly. If it wasn't for us both hitting him up a little bit, he probably would have stayed around and killed me too. Well, we need to sit here and get stamina for a minute. Our stamina is gone. It is shot. Yeah, but that was kind of strange how them stegos acted earlier. They kind of sit there and posted up and waited for us to move, then attacked us. That was kind of strange. Well, that didn't go the way I had expected. Everybody's dead but me. Everybody's dead but me. Hog, I mean, yeah, is what it is. We'd have been far better off if our two other teammates didn't go in and die to stegos. The one dude got caught, so it wasn't really his fault. But then the other dude went in there like he was Superman when there's no way he could have done anything to them stegos. I mean, it just wasn't happening. It was not in their cards. It was not in the future. All right, well, I think since we got 5 minutes left in stream that we are going to heal up here and probably call it a night in a few. Oh, what's this on here? What is this here? Come on, right here. What is all this? I don't know what's going on over here, but I think that might be our death if they turn this way and start numbing this way. Can get up here. Yeah. Now we're in an even better spot. Oh, don't break our ankles. Now, yeah, we might as well chill up here and heal for a second and then just call it a night. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. We are good. We're over here on a mountain in the highlands, kind of in between the highlands and West Rail. Like it's West Rail that way, highlands that way. We are A-OK. Really, we're in a safe spot up on a mountain. We'll have to get down and go get some food in a little bit, but I've never actually climbed up here, so I was kind of seeing how this went. Oh, and kind of keep going. I still see a path forward. I mean, oh. Oh. Kind of wasn't expecting to make it up that. Well, we made it up to a point right beside the dome. Yep. I think this is where we are going to call it a night. All right, well, if you came and checked out our stream tonight, I really, truly hope you enjoyed. I truly do. I hope you do. You know what I'm saying? I try my best over here. I try. Anyway, peace out. Have a nice night. Be safe out there tomorrow. Do your thing, but be safe while doing it. Hallelujah, holla back. Peace out. Good night, everybody.
Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna never gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, it's my say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. The sun's gonna rise again.
We both know that one day they're just gonna try again.